I love abalone shell so much.
Power shell, but to give you the idea.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm hoping for some power shell because, of course, it is the native gemstone of national gemstone of New Zealand, and my husband gets back from New Zealand next week, so I'm hoping for some more in my life. Right, well, all I've got left to say is Posh Scott has hopefully got a date after today's show, and we've had a cracking giggle. There he is, there he is.
Go Posh Scott, go Posh Scott.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Don't go anywhere. See Ali on the other side of this. Bye. Bye.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then, using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Get involved with Jewellery.
Good morning! Ha! Happy Thursday, everyone. Does it feel like a Thursday to you today? Carol Roach, GIA, AJP. 25 metre swimming badge. I got it. I got the 25 metre swimming badge. Have you got your 25 metre swimming badge, Janet?
I haven't, no. I can swim, just a badge.
You got your badge?
I haven't got badge, no.
So, officially, you can't swim?
No.
Life-saving badge, anything like that?
No.
Hostess badge?
No. I've got no badges.
Not time badge?
Not eye badge, no.
Never in the brownies or the guides?
No.
You don't know what you missed out on. Do you want a chair, by the way?
No, I'm fine. I'm
sure?
Yeah, prefer to stand.
But with Janet today, I've never worked with you before. I'm really excited because we've got the most incredible guest designer with us today. Look at all these incredible pieces that she's made. Wire-tastic. You love your wire work, don't you?
Love it. Yeah.
How long have you been working with wire, Janet?
Well, I've been making jewellery for about 10 years.
Yeah.
But with wire, probably for about the last 5 or 6 years. But I just love it. It's just a passion. I think once you get into wire work,
yeah,
it just grabs you, takes over.
Takes over your life.
Yeah.
Takes over your life. It's incredible actually. We've got lots of guest designers here on JewelleryMaker. Some of them specialise in wire work, some specialise in other mediums as well. But it's so lovely to see a new guest designer who specialises in wire work, because her designs are so different to anybody else's. It's really fantastic, and you're going to really love all the demos that Janet's going to be showing us today. It's going to be fantastic. Would you like to send us a text today? Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Please do send your text into us. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, if it's interesting, and text to charge at your standard network rate. We would like to have a text. Our text theme today is random facts. Oh, here we go. Oh, now that is an interesting random fact. Kim, producer Kim, do you want to flash your graphics, Kim? Go on, Kim, flash your graphics. Go on, Kim, give them a flash. Whoa, there she is. Random fact. Apparently, the King of Hearts is the only king without a moustache.
Oh.
And I'm the only JewelleryMaker presenter with a moustache. No. But the King of Hearts is the only king without a moustache. There you go. We've got Tom who's directed today. Tom, do you fancy giving us a crazy cut? We've got Glenn with us on cameras. Glenn, do you fancy giving us a bit of a crazy camera move? Come on. Here we go. Oh, look, he's all revved up. He's there we go. That's woken everyone up, hasn't it? Fantastic. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Caroline with you the next 4 hours with the lovely Janet. Jan, I can't decide what to call you. I feel like Jan's far too familiar. I don't know you.
Jan's good.
Jan?
Yeah.
Jan.
Yes,
I'm going to call her Jan. She's nice and tall as well. A lot of our guest designers are really short, which isn't a bad thing, but it just makes me feel like a giant when I stand next to them.
I'm actually standing on a box. I'm only 4'2", really.
Yeah, standing on a box behind the desk. I am a giant. No, I'm not. I'm 5'10". I suppose that's quite tall for a girl, isn't it? Not as tall as my friend Ruth Lynette, who's 7 foot tall. She's enormous. She's not really 7 foot tall. She's about 6 foot tall. She's lovely. Right. Early bird, right? We're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this quite quickly. I have warned you already this morning. Our early bird today is naughty. We shouldn't really be doing this. The only reason why we're doing it is because Kim stole these incredible pieces, and our main buyer for JewelleryMaker is actually away at the minute. Lovely Hannah Roxbury. So. How about some display busts? I know you're going to go crazy. Glenn, this is going to be interesting for you. This is probably not going to be the most interesting thing in the world to film, but it's a display bust. It's not an invisible necklace that we're trying to give you here. It's not the Emperor's New Clothes. This is a white display bust. Now, you know what happens every single time we bring you display busts. They sell out. Why? Because it's something which, if you're going to do craft fairs, they're really, really useful. Great way to display your jewellery. But also, if you make your own pieces of jewellery, don't keep them hidden away in a box. Don't keep them hidden away in your jewellery box or in your drawer. You want to display them. You know, even if it's just displaying a beautiful necklace or even a nice way of storing your chains and displaying them in your house, in your bedroom. It's a really, really lovely way to just make the most of your jewellery. You've spent hours and hours and hours making it. It's a lovely way of just displaying it. Now, we do offer you display busts on JewelleryMaker occasionally, and it is once in a blue moon. These are the last few that we've got in stock at the moment. We offer you pretty much a trade deal for these display busts. We really, really do. There's Glenn. There you go. Really making the most of that display bust there. It is a display bust at the end of the day, but my goodness me, it's going to be incredible. A really, really, really fantastic deal, because it is pretty much a trade opportunity that we're offering you here. Trade prices here. Now, I must just warn you, on JewelleryMaker, you're only paying $2.95 P&P. That lasts for the entire day. These are big. Okay, these are big and they're going to take up quite a bit of room in your parcel. You're not going to be paying any more in P&P. You're only paying one lot of P&P of $2.95 for the whole day. I've already got loads of you multi-buying. It's time to bring on the price because these are going to go very, very, very quickly indeed. If you're watching now, chances are within the next 5 minutes or so, these will have sold out. So you've got to get them now because they do go very, very quickly. Do you want to see a price point? I've only got 160. Here's your deal. $7.95. I've got so many people multi-buying at the minute. It's absolutely incredible. Loads and loads and loads of you calling through and getting this. The great thing about these is they're nice and soft. So if you wanted to pin a necklace at the back just to kind of tie it up a bit, fantastic. It's also got this little hook down here as well. So if it is a nice long necklace, you can hook it under here as well. Really awesome and a great way to display your pieces. Glenn's actually laughing whilst he's filming these. I know it's not. I tell you what, I can put some gemstones on here to make you feel a bit better. There you go. You're not going to get the gemstones with it, but it just makes it gives you an idea, doesn't it, Janet?
And it's good as well, not only just displaying, but when you're actually making. For me, I always have a bust next to me when I'm making, and then once I've made something, I hang it onto the bust just to see how it's going to hang and what it looks like. It's always good just to have one next to you when you're making something. You
can check the symmetry of a design, you can see how it's going to look, can't you?
Because when it's flat on the board, you don't get, you can't always see that, so I'd use it that way as well.
Yeah, great idea. That hadn't even occurred to me. So yeah, using it when you're actually in the process of designing that piece and making that piece. Patricia, you've multi-bought. Caller in North Yorkshire, you've been multi-buying. Helen's been multi-buying. Penny's been multi-buying. Trina's been multi-buying. Eileen and James, you've all been multi-buying, which is absolutely fantastic. I cannot urge you enough to get more than one of these, because once you get them home, you will find, oh my goodness me, I wish I had more of these. And really only ever on trade shows do we bring you the display bus. So you've got to get involved as quickly as you can. I hate to tell you this, Glenn, we've got the black one coming up next. Now, this one is absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of bust where you get it out of the box and you go, ooh, because it feels really nice, like velvety, Really, really nice. You know when you go to those expensive jewellers, the jewellers with a really thick carpet, and you go in there, I always feel a bit out of place when I go into jewellers like that, but anyway, and they've got this beautiful pearl necklace, this beautiful piece of genuine gemstone jewelry, and it's displayed on a bust like this, and it's matte, it's really beautiful and velvety, nice and soft again. I'll show you at the back as well. It's got like a little elastic bit at the back, so you can tuck the extended chains down the back as well. Really, really awesome, and it's going to make your jewelry look really nice and professional. Right, we're going to have to bring you the price. I've already got loads of you there on the phone lines, lots and lots and lots of you there. Do you want to see an incredible deal today for your black velveteen jewelry bust? Give us a call when you can. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Really, really awesome deal for you today. And when you start to use a bust like this with gemstones like this, yeah, it's really going to make them pop. Really going to look absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Really fantastic. Well done. Loads of you again multi-buying. Please do check out your baskets. These deals will sell out very, very, very quickly. You've got to check out your baskets, because if quantity gets down to a certain level, and you're buying on the web and you haven't checked your basket out, then the quantity will be taken out of your basket if you haven't checked it out. So do check your basket out. Loads of you again multi-buying, which is really fantastic to see. And to have all your pieces on a craft store, to have that kind of, it's quite important, isn't it, to have levels on your craft store?
It is. I think it's nice to have. It's nice to have sort of maybe a backing of busts, sort of as a level. Maybe sort of raise them up on some boxes or something. Yeah. And then have, you know, sort of stagger it down to the front, because I think it just draws people's eye. And then if there's something at the back raised up, it just attracts people then. And to have things on this is just fabulous. And I've got, when I do my craft fairs, I have black and white, so I have black busts and white busts. Nice. And it depends what colour gems you're working on, so which background you use.
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. And do you know what, Janet? I think it's nice when you've taken ages to make these pieces of jewelry. You spent hours and hours and hours doing it. Even if it's just to display the jewelry at home in your bedroom, just something nice to look at, because things are beauty, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't want to have a lovely piece of jewelry and then just throw it into a box or something.
No, absolutely
something
not.
to hang it on is.
Yeah, exactly. And the great thing about these, because they are quite soft, you can hang earrings from these as well, which is really nice. You can hang shepherd's hook earrings over the front of it as well. Even put a little bracelet around the top if you want to do that as well. So loads and loads and loads of you coming in and multi-buying today, which is great to see. Jean's coming to get 4 of these. Don't forget, Jean, and everybody else who's multi-buying, you're not going to be paying any more in P&P today. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that is for the entire day, no matter how big your order is, which is just wonderful. We will show you these a little bit later on in the day, if there are any left, but they are going to go very, very quickly. In fact, they might be sold out by the time we come around to recap them. Right, random facts, here we go, glasses on. I can now read. Alexander from Yorkshire says, random fact, today is the 63rd birthday of the Peak District. Totally random. Alex in West Yorkshire. Thank you very much for that. That's an awesome fact. Thank you. And very random. We've got another text here. Sarah Haynes from Mountain Ash. I don't know where that is. That sounds lovely. Says, oh, South Wales. There you go. Did you know an owl is the only bird who can see the colour blue? Really? That's a random fact. That's a good random fact. Sorry, say that again, Kim. And a kangaroo can't hop backwards.
That's a pity, isn't it?
I'd like to test that out. I don't know how you would. Well, mind you, kangaroos have got tails, haven't they? So it must be quite difficult to kind of hop back. I don't know, maybe if you had a tail, I don't know. Should we challenge Janet? I think we should. I probably should do. I'm going to head over to you, Janet. Is that all right?
That's fine.
Here we go. Please do send some more random facts in. It would be lovely to hear from you today. And you know what? Do you have any random facts?
I can't think of any. I'm sure I will. I'll leave it with me. I'll try and come up with something.
Try and think of something. Random fact. The cigarette lighter was invented before the match, apparently. Someone told me that the other day. I don't know. What was the first thing to have a barcode on? Do you know?
No.
I think it was a packet of chewing gum. It's quite random, isn't it?
It's very random.
Very random. The ears of a cricket are located on its front legs. Are you sending in stupid facts that aren't actually factual? Just lies. Imagine if you had your ears on your knees. Right, okay, here we go.
Move on.
Here's your challenge today. I think we might have made a mistake by sending us in random facts. I think people are just going to send in just lies. We're going to bring this a little bit later on in the show today, but I must just give you a quick tease of this now. This has got a load of colour, hasn't it?
I hope there's an owl watching. There's a blue in there.
Yeah, an owl would be able to see the blue, wouldn't it? Goodness me. This is absolutely gorgeous. There's 3 loads of wire here. 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge fuchsia, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge silver coloured, and 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. You're then going to be getting, is this carnelian? Wow, that's really orange. Gorgeous carnelian graduated faceted ovals, and this is blue coated quartz. Beautiful blue coated quartz nuggets. I'm trying to think what they remind me of something. They're absolutely gorgeous, like blue glass. It's really, really fantastic. And then mystic coated pyrite as well. These are absolutely gigantic 12mm beads here. You're also going to be getting your threading pack, and you're going to be getting 115 findings. This challenge kit is called Colour Block, and do you know what? It is all about colour blocking. You've got some really fantastic colour blocking going in here, haven't you, Janet? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
I think, personally, I wouldn't have put them all together, but now you see them together, you think how they can work together, because the coating on the pyrite sort of pulls everything together. And having all the different coloured wires with it is fabulous.
Yeah, that is going to work beautifully. Orange looks fantastic with purple. Orange looks fantastic with blue. You've then got all these gorgeous wires, as Jan says, and being able to incorporate these into designs. It's 0.6mm gauge. So what are your design ideas for using the wire with these 3 strands?
I don't know as yet. I think what I might try and do is twist the 3 colours together and see what we get, see if we can make some sort of talk from that.
Oh, a nice talk. Oh, yeah.
And then, I don't know yet. We're just going to throw it all together and see what happens.
They'd all go really well with the dress you're wearing today.
Yeah, so I might make myself a
dress on.
piece to wear.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like our thoughts. Yeah, fantastic. So we're going to do that later on in the show. Have fun with that.
Thank you.
Oh,
I shall.
Brilliant. Right, I'm going to head back over here. We're going to bring you some incredible deals today. We have got so many deals coming up today. All of our brand new strands today are under £20 each. All of them. Every single one of them. It's amazing. We've got the most amazing bundles. Because Jan's with us today, we're going to be bringing you lots and lots and lots of wire deals. Loads of spools of wire. The majority of wire we're going to be bringing you today is actually 0.8mm in gauge. We've managed to secure some incredible 0.8mm gauge wire. We've got the metal jig coming up today. We've got the most amazing stranded labradorite coming up today. We've got loads and loads and loads. But first, how about some antique bronze? Oh yeah, factoid please. Yes, please. Here we go. I'm going to read this out. Here we go. Kim says this is a good one. It better be a good one. So, are you serious? Who has sent this in? Tanya in the West Midlands. Are you pulling my lariat? Cows can walk upstairs but not down due to their weight. My daughter had to find out random facts on farm animals for her homework. Cows can walk upstairs but not. How did they find that out? Kim's saying she can picture a cow walking upstairs, but she can't picture a cow walking downstairs. Do they have to use the lift? I want to know how on earth they found that out. How do you reckon they found that out? Well, they must have just gone, come on, Daisy, up we go. Come on, Daisy. Come on, Daisy, down we go. Come on, Daisy. Daisy, come on. Maybe they use one of those special chairlift things. I don't think even a cow wouldn't fit into a Stanner stair lift, would it? Little moo cow. I love cows. Cows sleep standing up, don't they? Yeah, I think they do. That's another good fact, isn't it? I think, well, apparently they do. I don't know. These could all be lies. They could all be urban myths, couldn't they? Right. How about a great deal for antique bronze plated copper findings? This is going to rock your world. Oh, yes. Now, there's a lot of findings here, isn't there? There's a lot of findings. What are you going to be getting? Bolt ring clasps. Have a look at these. There's so many here. Check it out. The most incredible deal is just seconds away. You are getting a pack of 100 antique bronze plated copper bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Incredible, isn't it? Just awesome. A pack of 100 of these, yeah? You are also going to get a load of these. In total, you are going to get a pack of 100 again, 100 antique bronze plated copper head pins. Just fantastic, yeah? So a pack of 100 of these and a pack of 100 of these, okay? We then offer you a pack of 100, let me get this right, 200 antique bronze saw cut jump rings. Can you do, hang on, these are saw cut jump rings. You can do chainmail with these if you want to. These are 6mm saw cut open jump rings, perfect for chainmail. 200 of these. And then you're also going to be getting a pack of, I can't believe we've got these in, so I don't know where on earth Kim's managed to find these from, a pack of 100 antique bronze plated copper eye pins. Absolute essentials. So, 100 of your eye pins. We just do not have eye pins in stock at the minute. 100 of your head pins. I'll get them all out so you can see what you're going to be getting. So you've got 100 of your bolt ring clasps and jump rings and 200 of your open saw cut jump rings. So in total, that is what you are going to be getting. Incredible. Here we go. 100 eye pins. Here they are. Okay. 100 of these. 100 of these. 100 of these. And 200 of these. Think about how many findings or how few findings you can actually use in a necklace. In a necklace, if you're going to be making just a simple beading strand necklace, a beading thread necklace, you're going to use a couple of crimp beads and you're going to be using a bolt ring clasp. Yeah, that is enough bolt ring clasps in this deal for 100 necklaces, 100 bracelets, 50 necklaces, 50 bracelets. That is an awful lot of genuine gemstone jewellery. We've got eye pins. 100 of these, 100 tassels, beautiful earrings, 50 pairs of earrings, 100 of these head pins. That's enough for 100 charms, 100 dangles, 100 different designs. You've then got 200 jump rings, more than enough for a chainmail bracelet, more than enough for your own to make your own chain. Now, this is what all of this looks like. We've shown you a photo. I've got the physical findings here. There are just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. In fact, there are 500 findings here. 500 antique bronze plated copper findings here. This deal is going to blow your socks off. Are you wearing socks today? If you are, you're not going to be in a moment because your socks are going to be blown off. Seriously. I'm not. Amelia's not even wearing socks. She's wearing tights. I don't know if I want to see her tights being blown off, but there we go. I'm wearing tights today as well. Woo, get a bit drafty. So, 500 antique bronze plated copper findings. Do you want to see your incredible deal today? Yeah! $9.95. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Jan, that is 500 antique bronze plated copper findings for under a tenner. I don't know what I'm more excited about. The fact that you're getting 500 findings, the fact that you're getting 200 saw-cut jump rings. They're perfect for chainmail, aren't they?
It's just amazing. That's going to go on. And I think for a stash, to have that colour in your stash is essential.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, when you're making jewellery, it's nice to have a selection of different findings, different, you know, different finishes. And that's going to go on and on. Like you said, the amount of necklaces and bracelets and things that you can make with that, it's just, for that price, it's really, really good.
It's unbelievable. Do you know what? If you were to kind of half make up a load of pieces of jewellery, bracelets and necklaces, you could go to a craft fair with a load of these findings, with a load of yellow gold plated copper, a load of silver plated copper, rose gold plated copper, and say, look, I can add whatever findings you want onto this, whether it's antique bronze, whether it's gold, whether it's silver. I can add whatever findings you want on. Having these in your stash, knowing that you've got them, being able to call on them anytime. And this must be one of the biggest single deals I've ever seen for antique bronze plated copper findings. This is enormous. 500 in total. Fantastic for men's jewellery, fantastic for vintage jewellery. You know, think of all those beautiful vintage pieces which you're seeing at the moment, and people are going nuts for vintage jewellery, for vintage style pieces. There are vintage fairs. Do you know what? I think round by me, near where I live in Stratford. This weekend, I know that there is a vintage fair in a little village called Ettington, about 8 miles away from where I live. There's a vintage fair in fact, there are 2 vintage fairs in Stratford. There's one at the leisure centre, and there's one up in town at one of the cafes. People are going crazy for vintage glamour at the minute, for vintage clothes, for vintage style pieces, for vintage weddings. You're seeing lots of brides at the minute who are wearing these kind of mid-length, beautiful wedding dresses with sticking out petticoats underneath, and they're gorgeous. Vintage style jewellery is just going absolutely nuts at the minute. Being able to bring you 500 antique bronze plated copper findings for under £10 is wonderful. Honestly, it's tremendous. And you know what? We bought this display bus this morning already. That was pretty much a trade deal. This is pretty much a trade deal. You got to get it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can never have too many findings like this. You really, really can't. It's just wonderful to be able to bring you deals like this. 200 eye pins. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 200 jump rings. 100 eye pins. We have got hardly any eye pins about at the minute. 100 head pins and 100 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. It's not just the bolt ring clasps, it's 100 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Okay? And then you get a further 200 jump rings. And it's all under £10. If you want to multi-buy, go for it. The phone lines this morning and the web have gone absolutely bananas. There's so many of you coming through and getting these now. It's just awesome. We've got a few random facts to bring you as well. All I can hear this morning is Tom and Kim, director Tom and producer Kim, just literally just giggling in the gallery, because apparently we've had some really funny random facts through. Is this true? Is this as weird as the cow one? Sarah sent in another one. Do you know what, Sarah in South Wales? I don't think we want any more text from you, thank you. Relating to the previous cow fact. Oh no. A cow can moo in an accent relating to where they are, to where they live. Sarah, you're lying. That is a lie. Random facts, not just weird things that you wish were facts. Is that honest? Is that true? Okay, Jan, I know you live in South Wales, and you're from here. Oh, sorry, Mid Wales, isn't it? Mid Wales. You've got 2 options here, Jan. You can either moo in a Welsh accent or a West Midlands accent. It's up to you. And I will do the other one. You want me to do a moo? Yes. Either West Midlands or Welsh. I'll do the West Midlands. Go on then. Moo. And I'm going to do a Welsh one now. Moo. You really, Sarah? I think you're lying. I think that's true. How about Scottish moo? Moo. or maybe this is gross generalisation. I'm probably offending the entire United Kingdom here. What about Brian the Buffalo? He'd say a moo. That's kind of Spanish. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Or London? Moo. No, that was kind of Liverpudlian. Moo. Should we just head over to Janet? Should we just go? Sarah from South Wales, you are that's not a true factoid.
It should be.
I hope it. Wouldn't that be amazing if it was?
People everywhere now are going to check the cows.
Yeah, check the
Looking.
cows.
Yes.
Right, kit number 1, everyone. Here we go. This is an absolute beauty. I just don't think that's true. Mike, did you just reverse camera 2 into camera 1? There hasn't been a small earthquake, everyone. Sorry about that. Mike is just bashing the cameras around in here. This is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. It's got some beautiful extras, isn't it?
When I got it, I actually rang Becky to see what the that yellow stone was, because I wasn't sure what it was, and you just knew it was something special. It's just beautiful.
This is an incredible kit. Do you want to see what's in it? Now, the first strand I want to show you is watermelon dyed quartz. Really beautiful strand. I don't know if you're into your rare, very, very rare genuine gemstones. You might have heard of a gemstone called Pedinera bicoloured tourmaline. Pedinera bicoloured tourmaline is a natural variety of tourmaline, and it basically has the coloration of watermelon. So it's got reds, greens, whites, and it's got blacks in it as well, which colours all represented in watermelons. And it's totally natural. It's extremely rare. And really, on our sister channels at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've bought you a couple of pieces of Pedinera bicoloured tourmaline. They've been in our Larique collection, our prestigious Larique collection, and they've sold for kind of 4 figures a go. You're getting the similar kind of colour quality across this strand here. Oh my goodness me, you are not going to be able to believe how incredible the price is, though. It really is superb. Now, there's a strand here of chalcedony. These are faceted rounds of yellow chalcedony. This is such an awesome, awesome gem. This has got so much heritage behind it, this incredible gem. Chalcedony is one of those gemstones that has been worn in jewellery for hundreds and thousands of years. It's just wonderful. It's a real sunshine yellow you've got going on here. Really, really beautiful. The next strand here is coated quartz graduated rondelles. I want you to look at these because the way that they've been coated is beautiful. It's so subtle. Sometimes when we bring you mystic coated gemstones, like the mystic coated parrot we've got in Jan's challenge today, it's very, very mystic and it's very, very bright. This is so subtle. Have a look at that gorgeous coating. You can just see that subtle mystic quality there. It looks wonderful, doesn't it? You've got lots of pinks and blues coming out of this, but in a very, very subtle way. It's just gorgeous. Really, really pretty. I can't wait to hear what Jan thought about all these strands. The threading pack in this has got some gorgeous gold coloured beading thread, which is wonderful, monofilament beading thread and elastic, which is wonderful. You've then got 115 gold plated copper findings. This findings pack is wonderful, and here it is. You've got a metre of chain. Is it 115 or 100 findings you get here, Tom? 115, fantastic. 115 findings in this findings pack. If I can just show you the quality of these findings. I want to show you the extended chains. This is a finding which isn't usually shown when we show you kits. People normally focus on the chain, but you are getting a metre of chain. Have a look at this findings pack. Look at the quality. Look at the amount of metal in this finding. It's incredible. And the extended chain, which you've got here, can be used as a tassel. It can be used as a chain in your jewellery. You can take these findings apart. This clasp here can be used as a clasp, obviously, with the extended chain, or it can be used as a little separate link, as a really interesting earring finding. So you've got 115 findings in this pack. Okay, there they are. Wonderful. Yellow gold plated copper findings. The extras in this kit are wonderful. You've got, because we've got Jan with us today, who is a wirework specialist, you've got to have wire in this kit. There's 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. Fantastic. Really, really fantastic gauge of wire. One of the most useful, 0.6 and 0.8, I would say, are probably the most useful gauges of wire that we have here on JewelleryMaker. This is 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge wire. This is the kind of wire that we have to order in day after day after day on JewelleryMaker because it always sells out. The final extra in this kit is just gorgeous. You might not have seen this before. We've just started to bring you more chain at JewelleryMaker. This is aluminium diamond cut cable chain. Now, the reason why it's called diamond cut chain is when I twist this, let me just see if it is. Yeah, it is. When I twist this, you'll see there's ever such a slight sparkle to this chain, where the aluminium has just been cut. Which is why it's called a diamond cut chain. The links are ever so slightly twisted as well. It's a really fantastic chain, and it's going to give you a bit more of a reflective surface because of those angles and the way that the chain has been twisted. It's aluminium, so it's very, very soft but very, very strong. Each one of these links has been cut at the top, so it's very, very easy to open it and close it up again. The kit that we've got here, 3 amazing strands, gorgeous extras, 115 findings. The kit, in fact, all of our kits today are going down to the most amazing price points. Really awesome summery kit, this one. The price point for this is just superb. It should be £46.65, everything you've got here. Today, though, here's your price. Look at this, £27.95. That is almost £20 lower than where it should be. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. When you see, this is one of those kits, I think, Jan, I mean, I don't know about you, but it's one of those kits that you've got to see the jewellery to really appreciate how the gemstones can all go together, isn't it?
I think you're right. But when you get the gemstones, like I say, when I got them, I rang to find out what the yellow stone was.
Chalcedony
is
beautiful, isn't it?
And then the quartz, I took it outside into the light, and it just sparkles. When you take it outside, you get all the pinks and the blues bouncing from it.
So the coated quartz, which you've used in this central necklace here,
yeah,
it's a really subtle coating, isn't it? It's not too bright.
No, it is really subtle. It's really soft. It's beautiful. And I used the fancy ear wires to make the little connectors.
Ah, nice. I like that.
Lovely.
Lovely
A bit of detail.
Really, really lovely
so
detail.
I think it's because the findings are so lovely and there's so many in there. Personally, I like to experiment with them and see what other things you can make with them.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's nice to use the findings, not necessarily what they're intended for.
So it's good to sort of have a play around.
Yeah, look at this one here. Isn't that cool? We're actually going to see a technique on this in a few seconds.
And that's using the chain again. And the chain is fabulous.
Beautiful.
And as you say, it opens, so you don't have to lose any links. You don't have to cut them, so you're losing links. Yeah. You know, it's you just open and close them.
Now, it's a gorgeous kit, this one. We've got nice big quantities of our kits today, and we want them all to go. So, £24.95. That is over £20 lower than where this should be today. It is absolutely superb. If you were to buy everything here, everything you can see there, if you were to buy it all today on our website, it would cost you over £46. Today, less than £25. To have an extra metre of chain, so pretty much you're getting 2 metres of chain in this kit and 114 findings, aren't you? That is where we're at, isn't it? It's just the way you've used this is wonderful, and without this extra metre of chain, you simply wouldn't have been able to make that extra necklace.
No, that's right. Having that extra chain, we've got a ring as well, but I think the ring is over there.
Oh, was it? I'll go and get it quickly.
But again, having the wire in there just makes things go that little bit further. Having that extra chain in there makes it go a lot further.
Doesn't it just?
So, you know, it's all those added extras make such a difference.
And as you say, you like using findings, not necessarily what they're intended for. Look at what Jan's done with this collection of head pins. Isn't that beautiful? The most incredible ring. It just shows you how useful the findings are and how, if you think outside the box, you can create something really, really awesome. That's
and those are the fine head pins.
The really long ones.
The really long ones.
Yeah.
And they're fabulous. They're good for wire wrapping. If you haven't got wire, they're good for wrapping on as well, so you can use those as wire.
Ooh, nice tip. What? How have you used the 0.6mm gauge wire? Whereabouts have you used it in your designs?
We used it in this pendant here.
Ah, look at that. Isn't this gorgeous? How much wire would you say you've used in that pendant there?
Probably about 1 metre, I'd say.
Ooh,
because
fantastic.
we've got a lot of sort of wrapping around and
So you've got a lot left over then?
Oh, lots. And then I did the pendant on the end, the little connector on the end.
Oh, yes, of course.
That's sort of wire
Isn't it? Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the way you separated out the watermelon quartz for these 2 pieces here. Yeah. I think that looks really lovely.
That is beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous suite of jewellery there. But it just shows you, because you've got essentially 2 meters of chain in this kit, 2 meters of chain in this kit, and 114 findings, you can make all of this jewellery. And how much did you have left over, Jan?
I had quite a bit left over. We had wire left over, definitely.
Brilliant.
Lots of the findings left over. Obviously the beading thread and that was left. And I used quite a lot of the stones. There was only a couple of stones left. But,
do you know what? You've only used beading thread in 1 piece of jewellery.
Yes. So you've got all that reel of beading thread left.
That's incredible, isn't it? Isn't that just wonderful? Janet's made all of this jewellery and only used beading thread really in that piece of jewellery. Isn't that awesome? Now, demo-wise, we're going to see this, aren't we?
Yeah.
This is going to be just lovely.
That's using the chain.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Let's have a go.
Okay, what I did for that is I used the this, what's it called? Dyed watermelon?
It's watermelon quartz.
Watermelon quartz. They're beautiful. You get all the different colours in there. So what I did, took a piece of wire, probably about 15 inches. Obviously, it depends how big you want your pendant. You can add more gemstones if you want. Take a piece of the chains. I used 10 in that particular pendant.
Okay.
So for 10 beads, we need 21 links. So you need double and then add one.
Right, okay.
So just drop on the chain onto the 0.6 and then add a bead. And it's really, really simple. Miss a chain, miss a link, go for the next one.
Ooh, okay.
And then you do that all the way.
I've got a lot of people...
And escape it.
Runaway bead. I've got a lot of people who've put this kit in their basket because you haven't checked it out yet. $24.95. If you've already come in to get it at $27.95, you're only paying $24.95. Oh, that was weird. Oh, bit of a pause there. Then you're only going to be paying $24.95. So do add it to your order as quickly as you can and check your baskets out.
Right. Sorry, I should have probably done this before.
No, that's all right. That's fine.
Beforehand.
So effectively, with this kit, you're getting 10 metres of wire, a metre of chain, another metre of chain, and 114 findings, 3 strands of gemstones, and a load of threading materials as well, which you've hardly touched.
Yeah, and it just goes on and on and on and on.
It does, it does.
And I
Just
can't get
incredible.
on there. There you go.
Nice technique, this one.
Sorry about this.
No, that's okay. Do you know what? Even if you're brand new to jewellery making, you could have a go at this, couldn't you? Nice and
Well,
simple.
yeah. I mean, it is really, really simple. It is simply threading it on, so it's just missing a link. My hand's really warm as well now, so sorry. There you go. So what you're doing really is simply just linking them on. So you've got that. I'll put a couple more on.
Yeah, go for it.
But it is so beautiful all together. And like I say, I had to ask what the stones were because they were just gorgeous.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
See, when you're threading at home, it's a lot sort of, you know.
Of course it is. It's live television.
Not so
It does funny things to you, doesn't it?
It does. It does. As soon as you walk in, you start to go, ooh.
Does funny things to you.
There we go.
Just love it. Really, really fantastic. The quality of the chain. What's the quality of the wire like? Because you've been working with wire for many, many moons. What's the wire at JewelleryMaker like to work with?
Well, it's coated, and it's got. When I say coated, that sounds. It's not a coating that you can feel, but it's just so pliable. The wire is just so lovely to work with, and it's so malleable, but really strong.
Good,
really strong.
From speaking to other guest designers, sometimes the wire you get from elsewhere is a little bit brittle, whereas this apparently, as I understand it, is a lot softer.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic. That's really good to know, isn't it? Brilliant.
Right.
From a wirework expert herself. Fantastic.
What I'll do is I'll put one more on, and then we'll do a smaller pendant rather than you sitting
No, that's fine.
watching me thread. Right, okay, we're there.
Okie dokie.
We're there.
We will sit here until you finish the entire piece of jewellery.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take that last link off. So what you do is you thread on as many beads as you want, and then leave an extra link.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll take that one off, just so we're not fiddling about. There we go.
Right.
So now we've got that extra link.
Okay.
Sorry, Carol.
That looks really great, doesn't it? It looks almost like you've done a really clever kind of chainmail.
It does, and
technique when actually you just
it's
threaded
really,
some chain
really
on.
easy. She says, struggling.
Honestly, believe me.
Honestly, it really is.
That's all right.
I should have prepped before.
Oh, don't be so self-deprecating. You're doing
There you go.
amazingly well.
Okay, there we go. So
Warm in here though. Just
we
turn the aircon on.
put them on. There we go. So it depends, obviously, how big you want your pendants.
Yeah.
So then, once they're on,
I like the way that's twisted.
oh, it's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Nice, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
then just take it and put the chain towards you, and simply do that.
Ooh, that looks great.
And as you do it, she says again, you might have to do it a couple of times because it does spring, but once you've actually got that in shape, it'll go. So then, take one of the chalcedony, drop it on one side, take the other side, and just slip that
We've got
through.
two lots of wire through that chalcedony. That's amazing.
They're fabulous. And then it's best to let the chain hang down.
Oh, look at that. So you could leave it like that, couldn't you?
And pull. And then you've got that.
Oh,
that
that's
shape there.
gorgeous.
I've got a bit of a wonky. There you go.
That's really simple.
And that's the pendant.
Isn't that gorgeous? You've got that beautiful kind of spine running around it.
Yeah.
And you can make some gorgeous earrings out of that.
They would make great earrings. But because the chain sort of bunches up there, it just gives that really lovely effect. And the gold chain against them is beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And then all I did is hold that quite tight and pull that back. And hold that side, pull it quite tight and back. And then I just made a little bail. Do you want me to show that? Shall I just go?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
The great thing is about this design is it looks like you've actually done something really complicated and very technical, when actually all you've done is thread some chain on and some gemstones.
Yeah, it's nothing. Like you say, if you were just getting into wire work, this would be a great kit because you've got the beading element, the threading element to use, but you've got that 0.6, which is a great starter wire.
Yeah, isn't it just?
So it would be a fantastic kit for a starter.
And over £20 lower than where it should be. Terry from Northamptonshire says, that is such a clever technique. I love it and we'll be copying the idea.
Good.
Thank you for the inspiration. There you go.
That's what we like.
Thanks, Terry. Nice text there, lovely.
So all I did, just to make the little bail, is just twist it at the top, above the chalcedony, put in your round nose pliers, make a little round loop, hold it quite tight, and just simply wrap around. Wrap that around a few times just to make it neat and tidy it up. Snip it at the back and sort of, press in all the little sharp edges and sharp bits. Straighten up your little bail there. And there you go. There's your pendant.
You are clever.
And then perhaps put a little jump ring on, or just
why
put that
not?
straight onto a chain, or a bit of ribbon, whatever you want really. Or earrings, like you say. Make 2 of those.
Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous technique, thank you so much.
No problem.
Beautiful, and they've just turned the aircon on. They are melting in here today. Tom obviously wants it to get a bit hot and unnecessary in here today. Goodness me. Right, less of that. Less of that. More incredible deals. Yeah. Now, brand new strand of genuine gemstones. What did I say about all of our brand new strands of genuine gemstones today? I said every single one of them is going under £20. Even this one, it's going to go under £20. Solar quartz. Oh, have we got time for this one? Of course we have. Quartz we do. Quartz.
Is that tumbleweed?
Quartz we do. All by myself. Right. Solar quartz. Oh my goodness me. What a strand of genuine gemstones. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these incredible genuine gemstones on this strand. What I love so much about this, you actually get to see how the gemstone has formed over millions and millions of years. You can actually see right into the character of the gemstone. Isn't that awesome? You get to see right into the very essence of the gem. Isn't that awesome? It's incredible, isn't it? Look at this one here. Look at that one. The most wonderful strand. Every single one is going to be completely unique. We had a lovely Wall of Fame entry yesterday. Can't remember what the jewelry designer's name, but they said that they had a really awesome agate from a bead scoop, and they wrapped it in some wire, put a gorgeous gizmo frame around it, made it into a pendant. It looked wonderful. You could do exactly the same with this strand here. Each one here is that statement pendant which you might have been looking for. Each one here has got such a wonderful characteristic about it, and you know, each one here is totally and utterly unique. Every strand is completely and utterly unique. This is solar quartz, and you know, if you do want to multi-buy this, get more than one, get 2 or 3 or 4 of these, decide which one you want to keep when you get them all home, and then send the others back. You're more than welcome to do that. I said it's going under 20. In actual fact, this strand here of solar quartz is going under 10. It's going to be incredible. Get involved when you can. get involved. 0800 6444 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Soda quartz graduated medium nuggets. Do you want to see a deal? Here it is! $6.95. Oh my word. That's incredible, isn't it? £6.95p. Not only is it under 20, it's under £7 for your incredible solar quartz. Do you know what? Gemstones like this do so much of that work for you. You know, if you're going to be making pendants, if you're going to be venturing into jewellery making and you've never had a go at it before, gemstones like this do all the work for you. All you would need to do with something like this is just put a simple bail on it, put it on a chain, there you have an incredible pendant. It is that simple. The gemstone will do so much work for you. Janet, you know what I mean, don't you? If you've got an interesting gem or it's an interesting colour or an interesting texture, just a really, really simple design will make that design look so effective because the gem does all the work for you, doesn't it?
Mother Nature's done all the work for you. Yeah. All you need to do is just sort of frame it to show off the best qualities in it,
Absolutely.
really. You know, you don't want to go mad and cover all those beautiful inclusions and things. You want to show that at its best. Just something simple.
Can you imagine the light shining through these? If you had a couple of these in a pair of earrings, they would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous.
Like light going through stained glass. That one there is just, that is a pendant for me. Or a massive ring.
Yes.
Ooh.
That'd make a great ring, wouldn't it? And then
Wouldn't it just?
You can get to see it yourself then, can't you?
See, that's it. And when you make rings, when you make bracelets, you get to see that genuine gemstone all the time. Most of you are coming to get this in multi-bind, so if you do want to get this home, because every single strand is going to be so different, get it home, decide which strand you want to keep, send the other one back, you're more than welcome to do that. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's the great thing about Jewellery Maker. You know, we understand that you need a bit longer sometimes to look at your gemstones, to put them up against your neckline, to put them next to that outfit which you might want to end up wearing them with, maybe to show them to a prospective customer saying, look, is this the kind of quality you're looking for? Yes or no. If it's not, then I can send it back. There's no pressure. It's exactly why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not only that, but we're not frightened that you're going to get it home and go, do you know what, I don't like that. We're not worried about that at all. You know, if you're not satisfied, you can send it back. We will always, strands like this will always go because they're so interesting and the prices are just so low. Loads of you coming through to get this now. That's great to see. Do you know what? It would be great to see some of your designs. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame now. I've got an amazing strand of labradorite to show you in a couple of seconds. We'll see you over at the Wall of Fame in a couple of seconds. Tom just gave me a moo then. A West Midlands moo.
Ooh,
moo. Moo. It's nice to stand next to somebody at eye level.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. Normally I have to do this.
And me.
Fantastic. I've got number 223 here. Gorgeous design here with some Dalmatian jasper from Alison in Hertford. It says, hi all, just thought I'd send a picture of my necklace made from my daughter's horse hair. Your daughter's a horse? No, your daughter's horse's hair. Right, okay. And Dalmatian jasper and finding some Jewellery Maker. Love to all. Keep up the great work, Alison. Have you ever worked with horsehair jam?
I can't say that I have. No.
It's really thick. It's really beautiful. If you obviously horsehair that's fallen out of their tail, it's really long and it's really, really strong and quite thick.
I saw a programme yesterday actually, and they were weaving with it, making fabrics.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Bit of horsehair. Fantastic. Yeah. Thanks, Alison. Best of luck.
And this is 224.
Oh,
isn't that beautiful? Scale mail. This is from Tanya. And Tanya, I don't know where Tanya is, but Tanya says, here is a picture of my scale mail necklace, earrings and bracelet set, all from JM. This is my first attempt at using scales and was pleased with the result. It should be as well, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Good luck to all in the draw, especially me, as I need more shiny things for me to play with.
Don't we all?
But that is absolutely beautiful.
That is going to feel beautiful when you stroke it, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like that.
Just gorgeous. Number 225 here, beautiful wirework piece. Really awesome. From Cara, who's on the Isle of Wight. Lovely. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Wow. I've used various gems, all from Jewellery Maker and wire. Cufflinks made with multicolour agate. Cufflink? Are these cufflinks? Cufflinks made with multicolour agate and faceted rounds and other bits from my stash. Oh. cuff, links made with multicolour agate, faceted rounds, and other bits from my stash. Also use green aventurine, pink colour agate, purple dye quartz, and pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. Then, after making wire cord rings, I thought it would be fab to have a matching bracelet. There, that's the bracelet, right? I see. Hope you like them, and many thanks to all at JewelleryMaker. Love the show, and that's from Cara, who's on the Isle of Wight. That's absolutely amazing.
I love that. It's gorgeous. I love
Isn't
pearls.
Did you see yesterday's show?
Some of it.
We had loads of pearls on the show yesterday.
This is 226.
Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Lovely combination. A little blue butterfly as well. This is from Ben, and Ben says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's all used from JM. My bracelet is made from lots of pink gems, rose quartz, cloudy quartz, pink agate. The necklace is again all from JM, silver chain with pyrite. I think it's simple but effective. Really need to win, as my bank needs a rest. Good luck to everyone. Oh no, this is from Hannah in Crewe. Obviously using Ben's email.
Ah, right.
This is from Hannah. Hannah Forsyth in Crewe, and that is absolutely beautiful.
Fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous? Number 227 here. This is so simple, but so beautiful. We're always harping on about how you can use just the minimal amount of gemstones or spacer beads on a piece of jewellery. This is from Anne-Marie in Taunton in Somerset. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a bracelet made for my niece's birthday. It uses leather cord and sterling silver beads. The previous one I made her, she wore until it was no longer, never taking it off, even for showering. Keep all the deals coming, and lots of love, Anne-Marie. Isn't it true that with a lot of these leather pieces, you can wear them and wear them and wear them, they look even better with age, and you can wear them for years, and then finally they give it the ghost. But that is just, that's so simple, but just,
isn't it?
It's gorgeous, I love it. Really, really beautiful. So best of luck to you, Anne-Marie. Fantastic. Now, coming up, the most amazing strand of rainbow moonstone. This is coming up at midday. It's my presenter's pick. It's absolutely gorgeous. Believe it or not, going under £20. Also, I can't wait to bring you this. Coming up on today's show, the price point for this strand is unbelievable. Can't wait to bring this to you. Gonna be amazing! Don't go anywhere, it's all coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Hey, we are back! Oh yeah, we are back. Right, I've got loads and loads and loads to bring you. We've got more amazingness than you can shake a stick at. We've got the storage bag coming up. Are we doing that in this hour? Ooh. Yeah, it's coming up in just a few seconds. Let me pop this there. This is a brand new strand coming up now though. This strand of labradorite is enormous. We have got a really nice big quantity of this. It is just incredible. Boom! Just amazing. Now, take a look at this. Faceted pear drops of labradorite, the most incredible genuine gemstone, the most beautiful natural genuine gemstone. This stunning strand of labradorite is natural and it has some of the best labradorescence I have seen. It's just incredible. With labradorite, there are certain colours which are widely seen in labradorescence, such as blues and greens. When you start to get peaches and pinks and purples though, that's when you start to see some of the rarer, seldom seen colours. And oh my goodness me, this strand is just full of those peaches and pinks. It's absolutely amazing. I just love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh my word. Oh wow, 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 wow. For me, each gemstone here is an individual pendant. Each gemstone here is a gemstone in its own right. It's all so special. Every single gemstone can be treated as an individual. This one here, just imagine if you were to make this into a beautiful pendant. Oh, look at that, into a beautiful pendant. You were to do maybe a bit of wire wrapping. What could you sell that for? I know that Jan is kind of on the same page as me. When you get a strand like this, you instantly think pendants, don't you? You instantly think of separating them out and making individual pendants that you could sell on their own.
I would sort of look at a pendant and maybe earrings.
Ah, interesting.
Maybe put some pearl with it, white pearl.
Oh, gorgeous.
Would look gorgeous with labradorite, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
And just keep it simple again.
Yeah, keep it really nice and simple. The gemstones are doing all the work for you. Now, this is a big, big strand. In fact, if I pop this up to my neckline, you can get an idea about just how big these gemstones are. Here we go. So, if I pop that to my neck, there we go. Look at the size of these. These are big. These are big. 18 by 13 millimeters in diameter. So great for necklaces and bracelets. But do you know what? For pendants, earrings, rings, oh my word, they're absolutely perfect in size. In fact, these would make great rings, wouldn't they?
Fabulous rings.
Wouldn't they just? Now, they're drilled from top to bottom, so how would you make them into a ring, Jan? Because they're not drilled from side to side.
Well, you could either go and have it sort of across, which I wouldn't think would be too bad a thing, but if you wanted it sort of facing downwards, I would go through and then maybe twist it underneath, bring it around the back, make a twist, and then make the bail on from there. Or again, maybe frame it with some wire and then carry on around for the shank of the ring.
And the great thing is, if you made it into a ring, you, as you said earlier on, you get to see that gemstone all the time.
Yep.
Even if you made a really, because we do have amazing wire deals coming up on the show today. Even if you got a load of wire, maybe did some macrame with your wire, maybe made a beautiful bangle, you could have just one of these gemstones at the centre of that bracelet, just sitting up or sitting down, or even on the side if you want to, and it would just look incredible. Just one of those as a watch face bangle. The fact of the matter is, this strand is being taken down to a price today which I think is almost, I mean, look at that, which I think is almost, if I was to bring you this strand, and if I was of the mind, which I'm not, but if I was of the mind that, let's see how much we can get away with, as in, let's see how high a price we can charge for this strand. Honestly, I think we could actually get away with charging triple the price, maybe even quadruple the price of where we're going today, and all 200 of these would go. Yeah, because we've got 200 of these strands. 200 of these strands. Which means a couple of different things. Firstly, you can multi-buy. You can multi-buy really, really simply and easily. But secondly, it means it's got to go down to a price which is outstanding. It's got to go down to a price which is incredible. Your deal today for this is absolutely astonishing. On this strand, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You're getting about 22 on this strand. 22, that's 22 rings, 22 pendants, over 10 pairs of earrings. How do you fancy? In fact, imagine going into that bead shop and there being a tray of genuine, faceted labradorite pendants. And you see a little sign below that tray saying, £1 a pendant. Would you buy it? Yeah, I'd buy a load of them, knowing that I could easily make some money on those. How would you feel if below that tray of gemstones, there was a sign saying 50p a pendant? I'll probably buy twice as many. What if there was a sign below that tray of gemstones saying 30 pence a pendant? I don't know how we've done this. We have honestly looked at this strand and said, you know what? Is it beautiful? Yeah. Has it got labrador essence? Yeah. Is it big? Yeah. Have we got 200 of them? We've got a nice big quantity? Yeah. So why don't we give it to you? Why don't we give it to you at the most amazing low price, so you can come in and get twice as many, 2, 3, 4 strands of these. The phone lines, the web have gone berserk. Bernadette's coming to get 3. Caller in Staffordshire is coming to get 2. Caroline in Oxfordshire is coming to get 2. Joan in Surrey is coming to get 2. Tony from Essex is coming to get 2. Sue's coming to get 2. Jacqueline's coming to get 2. Another Joan's coming to get 2. This is just awesome. Stuart's coming to get 2 as well. What an amazing treat for you today to come in and get labradorite of this size, of this stature, with this amount of labrador essence for under £7. Just incredible, isn't it? Wow. And it's natural. Just gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful?
I think it's wrong.
You think it's wrong?
Yeah.
You think that price is wrong?
But I'm here.
Yeah.
And that's that price.
Sorry, Jan. I'm not really sorry, to be fair. not really sorry, to be fair, no. Je ne regrette rien. I do not regret anything. I think that's what she's singing about anyway. But the fact of the matter is, we started off with 200 of these. The quantity, if I tell you the quantity bar can't actually keep up with the amount, with how quickly these are going. So there's probably a lot less than 150 of these in stock now. Helen, and a caller in Yorkshire, and Shirley, and Pamela, and you're all, pretty much all of you are multi-buying. You're getting 2s and 3s of these. At £6.95, you can afford to do that, can't you? Yeah, fantastic. And honestly, I think that if this strand today was at twice the price, triple the price, quadruple the price, honestly, I think all 200 would go, because it is genuinely amazing. It's genuinely big and beautiful and gorgeous. So many people just adding more than one of these onto their order. And by all means, if you want to test JewelleryMaker, and say, is that the best sample that they've got? And they've gone through all 200. They've looked at all of them, and they've said that's the best sample. Let's just show that one. Believe you and I, do you want to know how our samples get chosen? Do you want to know how our samples get chosen? Literally, the container is opened, the box is opened, 2 samples are taken out, they're brought over here, that's it. We don't fish through all of them and say, right, that's the best sample, let's show that one there. If you want to get 4 or 5 strands of these, get them home, have a look at the labrador essence on every single one of these incredible strands. Choose which ones you want to keep, send the others back. You're more than entitled to do that. You're absolutely entitled to do that, because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Half the quantity's gone now, which is wonderful to see. So many of you are multi-buying, so even though I've got lots of you coming through on the phone lines, most of you are multi-buying, which means the quantity is going, twice as quickly as it normally would do if you come in to get just 1 or 2, just one of these. So many people are adding this to their order today. It's great, isn't it, being able to bring you gemstone quality. It's not fake, it's not synthetic, it's totally natural quality we're giving you here for under £7. We could have bought it to you for $12.95, $16.95, $26.95, and I think, do you know what? 200 would have gone? Yeah, absolutely. But why do that when we can bring it to you at so much lower a price, so much more better a price? $6.95, you're doing brilliantly today. You honestly are. The people who are multi-buying, again, I've got Marita, I've got Lucia, Pamela, Jackie, Karen, Jenny, Anita, caller in Derbyshire, Mary, Audrey. You've all come in to get either 2 or 3 of these. Your names are going off the screen, so I'm sorry if I haven't given you a bit of a name check, but so many of you are coming through to get this today. And I can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame over the upcoming days and weeks. It would just be great to see how you've used these incredible gems. And give us a text if you have bought a great strand of labradorite in the past from Jewellery Maker, you've made it into pendants or you've made it into pieces of jewellery, then you've sold it and made a tiny little profit. You know, we'd love to hear from you. Send us a text. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Our text number is 60777. Text and charge at your standard network rate. We'd love to hear from you today, and send us in your random facts as well. We've had some more in as well, which is just some of them are just so unbelievably random. I just don't even want to read them out, just in case we get done for lying on air. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Look at the quantity there. The quantity bar cannot keep up with the amount of these that are going, because so many of you are multi-buying. The quantity bar, Colleen, you just multi-bought. So is Mary. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Great deal there for less than £7. Well done. Hold those lines. If you're on the phones for this, I'm not going to guarantee that you've definitely got one, but hold the lines. I will answer your call and let you know. Oh, look at that. That looks so great. That looks almost like Amalite. We've never had Amalite on Jewellery Maker. I don't think we ever will have Amalite, to be fair, because it's a very, very fragile gemstone. It's almost always set into a doublet or triplet quality. Have you ever seen Amalite?
I haven't, no.
Really natural. It's a natural gemstone, but its rainbow quality is almost exactly like the rainbow quality you're getting this labradorite. It's amazing. It's very rare. Very rare. There we go. Rare, rare, rare. Rare, rare, rare. That is Steve Bennett, who was the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company. That's his favourite saying. Rare, rare, rare. Got to say it 3 times. 4 is overkill. Twice just isn't. Twice just doesn't sound right. It's like if somebody went. You've got to go. You've got to do that, haven't you? That really hurt. You've got to do that. Yeah. Da 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 da. You've got to go da da, haven't you? It's like it's just one of those things, isn't it? Da 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 da. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Eye tiddly eye tie, brown bread. Right. Storage bag. I think this is the last one. My mum used to say that to me when I was little, and I used to get her to read me stories and things like that. This is the last one, and yeah, and then I used to cry afterwards. I honestly think this is the last in stock at the minute. Are we going to get this back in stock? I don't actually know. You know how long it was in between bringing you this storage bag and the storage bag prior to this. It has taken months and months and months. Now, to say this storage bag is useful is probably the understatement of the year. Janet, have you got one of these, or have you got any of our Jewellery Maker storage bags?
I've got the smaller ones with the trays in. I've got about 5 of those.
Ones. Oh, have you?
Yeah, which are fabulous. But
amazing,
I'd love one of these.
What do you love about it?
I think as a crafter, storage is up there with, you know, I just love storage. It's all about storage.
Is it about crafters? Loving storage.
Oh, I don't know, but that's perfect because you can fit such a lot in there. Keep all your tools and things in there, and it looks good because all the colours on it as well. So it's yeah.
Of course, it's got the Jewellery Maker branding on it, which I think is really important. It's got your Jewellery Maker branding on it, on this kind of rubber stitched on patch. You've then got really strong Velcro tags on here, massive pocket in here. Do you know what? You could probably fit, look at this, look. There you are. 100 metres of wire in there. 100 metres of wire in there. Look at that. Just shoved it in there. 100 metres of wire. Do you know what? Can I fit the... Do you know what? I could probably fit the jig in there as well. Hang on. It will go in.
So if you're doing a craft fair, that's fabulous to take all your bits and pieces.
I've got the metal jig and 100 metres of wire in that side pocket. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? You can get... imagine what you can get inside the whole bag. Look at the loads of bottles of wine, Kim's saying. Yes, Kim. you've got the handle on top, which when you're carrying really heavy toolkits, etc., you don't want the handle of something. You know what it's like carrying a really heavy bag of shopping in one of those flimsy little carrier bags. It digs into your hand and it really hurts. It's great to have. It's great to have this extra supportive handle here, so it's not going to hurt your hands. And inside the bag, you've got your separate little pockets. Well, I said they're little, they're absolutely enormous. You've got your separate pockets here, okay? Pocket there, absolutely enormous. You've got little holes here, so you can put your tools in here. In fact, if I pop, what have I got here? I've got a lip gloss, which hopefully will illustrate this. Put your lip gloss in there. Hang on. It needs to be that way around, doesn't it? It needs to be right around. Oh, you can't really see it. Can you see it? There you are. There you are. So you pop it in the little space there. 2 massive pockets in here. I mean, you are going to get so much stuff. Your jewellery making kits, projects in here, a bottle of water. Should I put a bottle of water in here as well? Yeah, why not? Let's put a bottle of water in here as well. So much stuff. Put a ruler in there as well. Why not? Let's put some more wire in here, shall we? Look at this. Tons of wire. Oh my goodness, just wire. I've got about 500 metres of wire in here already. It's incredible. Loads and loads and loads of wire. Now, you've got your big long strap on here as well, so you can put it over your shoulder as well. There's another, oh wow, there's another pocket up here. And I've got a pocket down here as well with the Jewellery Maker branding on it. We've had a text in here from Vanessa who says, hubby took one look at mine and said, nice for my tools and bits and bobs when I'm out in the garden. See, that's it. A lot of you coming to get our tool box keepers and our storage bags. You don't have to use them for jewellery making pieces. You can use them if you're into paper craft, if you're into cake decorating, if you're into, well, if you want to take them in the garden, so you can put all your tools in here, your trowels for gardening as well. So think outside the box. These are really useful bags, not only for jewellery making, but for hobby, but for hobbying, for crafting, and for just, oh, there's another pocket here. It's another zip pocket. Zippy pocket. Look at this. Another zippy pocket. There's pockets everywhere. Got a nice little lobster thing here as well, so you can put some tools on here. Maybe you've got a card that you need to swipe into a building or something like that. You know, a really, really fantastic storage bag here. And you can get so much in here. I've got a bottle of water. I've got about 500 metres of wire in here. I've got the jig. I've got a ruler. I've got another load of bits and pieces in these pockets as well. Do you want to see a price? Because it is incredible. Honestly, truthfully, $17.95 for something that looks awesome. It's going to look so professional as well. If you turn up to a craft fair and you've just got bags of bags, loads of carrier bags, and everything's just hanging out the bags and your bags are breaking and all that kind of stuff, you know, it's just going to look a little bit less professional. If you turn up with something like this, with 2 or 3 of these, and everything is in here, everything's nice and safe and nice and organised, and then you open the bag up and you set all your pieces out, and it's nice and colourful, and you can even cover the Jewellery Maker logo over if you want, and stitch your own logo on there. Do whatever you want. You're going to look so much more professional. I've got another text here from Helen who says, I have 2 of these bags. They are bottomless. No matter what you put in, you can still find more space to put something else. See, that's it, isn't it? It's like a Mary Poppins bag. People can pull lamps out of these things as well. You know, it is quite simple. It is bottomless, isn't it? Linda says, great for picnics. Linda from Hastings. I like your thinking, Linda. Susan's coming to get 2 of these. Great for picnics. You can put your wine glasses, which, let's face it, is the most important thing to have at a picnic, is wine. So you can put your wine glasses in here, put your little sausage rolls in here, pork pies in here. You get our thinking. Everything. If it goes in a storage bag, it's going to work in here, whether it's for gardening, whether it's for crafting, whether it's for fishing tackle, whether it's for taking to school, whether it's for taking to nursery, whether it's for taking into hospital, whether it's for taking on a plane. Bags like this are just so useful. You can see right into it, and it's not one of those bags that's soft. So when you stick your hand in, you've got to kind of fiddle around with it. You can see into the bag because it's open, it's tall, it's rigid. So you can see it before you reach for it, which is great, especially if you've got tools in here, if you've got maybe a Stanley knife in there as well. Just awesome, well done. Lots of you getting involved today. That's great to see. I need to get all these bits out now, don't I? Because we're going to be bringing you these later. A bottle of water, hang on. Bottle of water, wire. Oh my goodness, look at all this wire I put in here. 1 lot, 2 lots, 3 lots. 4 lots of wire there as well. It's great, isn't it? Well done. Still got more of you coming through on the phones there. And also, if you want to fill all this up full of kits, full of strands, full of bits and pieces, jewellery making bits and pieces, give it to somebody as a Christmas present or a birthday present, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Fill it all up and give it to somebody as a prezi.
Me. Anybody's watching.
Sorry. Fill it all up and give it to Jan as a birthday present. When's your birthday?
June.
Oh, perfect! Great if you want to fill all this up and give it to Jan for a birthday.
Ange, if you're watching.
Who?
Ange, my sister.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Little hint there. Well, not quite a little.
Seriously, she wants it. Honestly. I'd buy it for her if I were you. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of you, Jan. Have you got a temper on you?
No.
Have you not? You lovely and even tempered all the time?
No. I have got a bit of a temper.
Have you?
Yeah.
So have I. I'm terrible.
Takes a lot to get me gander up, but
Yeah, and me.
once it's up, oof,
Oof.
oof, you know about it.
Woof. Release the hounds! Right. Where are we going now, Lovey? Crimp bead bundle. Whereabouts is that then? Oh, these are... Oh, right. Okay, we've only got a few of these left. We've only got a few left. We may as well get rid of them, though. Bit of a recap. We've got just a few of these left. White small bust. To say it's small is a bit of false representation, I think, because it's actually, you can get quite a big necklace on these. Gorgeous and really, really professional as well. It's got a little pin on the back here so you can attach your extender chains and longer necklaces, so you can make a long necklace sit nice and short on this bust really, really simply. We bought you pretty much a trade deal for these. We very rarely get the chance to bring you these to you because they always sell out. Your price today is wonderful. Not only that, but we've only got a few left, so make it yours as quickly as you can. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order as well, even though these are absolutely awesome and quite substantial busts, and they will take up a little bit of room in the parcel. It's still only one lot of P&P of £2.95. Most of you came in to get these multi-buying, which is great to see. Your deal today for your small white bust, have a look at it. £7.95, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, really, really, really wonderful. Well done. 0800 644 655. Fantastic deal there for your display bust there. So if you do want to come back on the phone lines or get involved on the web, then please do go for it and check out your basket on the internet as well, because a lot of you are coming through to get this, and what I don't want to happen is you add it to your basket, someone else comes in to get it, we get right down to the last few, and because you haven't checked your basket out, it gets taken out your basket and given to somebody else. So please do check out your baskets as quickly as you can. That's great, isn't it? Well done. £7.95 there. Only the last few chances available now. The black bust now. Really, really love this one. Really love this one. This one's kind of velveteen. It's really, really beautiful. Nice and matte. Hardly any of these left now. We've got a few more of the white one. I mean, don't get me wrong, both of them are very, very low in stock. But this one we've got even less stock of. We've got a bit of a review on this one. Dorothy has bought this one, says first class. Yeah, first class. It is though, isn't it? They're great, they're really, really awesome. And you see busts like this in really, really high-end jewellers, don't you? There you go. So your black velvet necklace bust. Great deal for you today. Here's your price point, literally for the last few, £7.95. The last few opportunities available in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. We always do get them back into stock eventually, but quite often you see them once, they go. You see them once, they go. So do make this yours. Don't wait till the next time that they're on, because I don't know when that's going to be, and quite often, especially if it's on a specialist trade show, they will sell out immediately. Great deal there. Well done for £7.95. Fantastic. Please do send us your random facts. Text in. We'd love to hear from you. Ooh, apparently a lump of pure gold the size of a matchbox can be flattened into a sheet of gold as big as a tennis court. Ooh. That's a good fact. That's a good fact, whoever sent that in. That's awesome. Do send us a text with some random facts to 60777. There you are. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. We'd just love to hear from you today. It'd be great to hear from you and get some random facts. Facts! You doing anything nice over the Easter weekend, Jan?
Well, I'm going to stay with my brother. We're having a bit of a party and hopefully a barbecue.
Nice!
If the weather holds out, which I'm sure it will.
Sunday's not meant to be very good, but but the rest of the weekend's meant to be nice.
And then on Monday.
Are you? Yeah. Fantastic! Awesome! Oh, there you go. That's nice, isn't it? Lovely. Right, Jan, I'm going to head over to you. Is that all right?
That's fine. come on over. I shall put down my challenge.
I've got a bundle. I've got a bundle of crimp beads and crimp bead pliers. Crimping pliers, I should say. Sparkly crimping pliers. I love these. Right. Crimp beads are probably the most essential finding in jewellery making, aren't they?
Yeah. You need something to sort of, once you've got your design, to secure it and hold it in place.
I can't really, other than a stretchy bracelet or a stretchy ring, there's not many pieces of jewellery out there that you can get away with making without a crimp bead.
No. If you're using beading thread, threading, then you need crimps, basically, that's it.
You absolutely need crimps, 100%. Do you want a cup of tea, Jan?
Oh, I'd love one.
A cup of tea? Do you have sugar?
One, please.
One sugar for Jan, please. None for me. I'm sweet enough. So we're going to make you a fantastic deal for these crimp beads. Sorry, went off piece there for a moment. 100 yellow gold plated crimp beads and 100 rose gold plated crimp beads. These aren't plated copper, these are plated silver. So precious metal crimp beads, 100 yellow gold plated silver crimp beads and 100 rose gold plated silver jump rings as well. Incredible. That's 200 jump rings in total, 200 crimp beads in total. So that's enough for, well, if you think about it, that's enough for 100 necklaces or 100 bracelets, because you'll probably need a crimp bead on either side. The fact of the matter is, when you have crimp beads, sometimes to kind of flatten those crimp beads, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky, especially if you've got dexterity issues. So here we have crimping pliers. Now let me show these to you. These are just gorgeous. Oh, you've got some there.
I've not seen these ones before.
They're nice, aren't they?
They're different to the other ones.
And they've got sparkly. They've got little sparkly handles, which I really like. Now you've got 3 different kind of gauges here, different holes here on these pliers. What are these for, Janet? Is it for different size crimp beads?
The one at the top that you're looking at there, with that little indent,
Yeah.
you put your crimp into there and close it, and that squashes it and makes that shape, that sort of crescent moon shape.
Ah.
And then you turn it around and put it into the one lower down, and that closes that up.
Right.
Do you want me to show you how to do that? In a sec?
Can you show us?
We could have a go.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just 2 different ways of closing jump rings.
Do you want me to show you now?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely. Sorry.
Okay. No problem. Right, so you just slip on your jump ring. Just say that I'll just go back through there. There. So that's your, say that's your necklace.
Yeah.
As it is. So you just put your beading thread through your crimp.
Yeah.
As you would. And then, I'll try and do it this way
Yes,
so
please.
you can see.
Oh yeah, if you could,
There you
that'd
go.
be great.
That way. Okay. So you sit that crimp into that little first
Top
little
bit.
Yeah, as you go there, and there it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to see if I've got it in the right place. There we go. And then you squish down, and if you see it's got sort of a little
Dent.
indent in it.
Okay.
There you
Yeah.
go. My nails are terrible, aren't they?
They're not.
And then you just take it to the end of the other one. I'm trying to sort of turn it around so you can see that.
Yeah.
Drop it into that little one there, if I've got it in the right place, and squish.
Oh.
Let me do that again because I'm not in the right place.
That's okay. So it basically closes up that crescent moon shape.
So it closes. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do it back to front. Let me do it again for you because
That's
I want
all
to do
right.
it properly.
You're allowed one more mistake, Jan,
Okay.
and then the trapdoor's going to open
Okay.
for the entire day, for your entire life.
Don't say that. Right,
I'm only
there we
joking.
go.
I'm only joking.
So drop it into the bottom one. If I
got your
can put
crescent
my
moon
head
shape
round there
on
so I
there.
can see what I'm doing. There you go.
If you can see the kind of
Squish
weird
that.
contorted position Jan is actually in at the minute, she's trying to do it back to front sideways, standing on one leg.
So
Kind
you've
of-
got.
This is jewellery making blindfolded. Seriously.
So you've got that, and then if I can just get that into that back bit, let me.
It's just
There you go.
unbelievable, isn't it? That's a really
There
awesome
we go.
way of doing your crimping, because it finishes
I'm
it
not
off
right.
really beautifully.
It does normally, but.
She's
Sorry.
literally.
Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm doing now.
Stand on one
There.
leg, please, to make it even more difficult. Just unbelievable, isn't it?
There you go.
So you've got your crescent moon.
Yeah. I can't actually see what I'm doing that. And then you squish it down.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right, I'll hold that in place. There you go.
Come back in 5,
there
shall
you
we?
go. No, I've done
there
that
you
now.
go.
Sorry, I'm leaning over so I don't. There. So you squish that down in that second one.
Uh-huh.
And there, and it gives you that nice sort of cylindrical
Yeah.
finish at the end. And it isn't as difficult as I just made it look.
That's
but
fantastic.
I use crimping pliers all the time. because I don't use a lot of covers, crimp covers. I tend to use the crimp covers as beads. So I like to use this because you get that cylindrical finish.
You get that nice tidy finish, don't you?
You don't need to cover it up, and especially if it's silver, you don't really want to hide that.
Yeah,
Personally,
exactly.
I don't want to hide it.
No. Well, the fact of the matter is, these are yellow gold plated silver and rose gold plated silver. So yeah, you wouldn't want to hide them necessarily.
Those, do you?
You've got your crimping pliers as well. Great deal here. You should be paying £22.80 for 200 precious metal. Please don't forget, these are precious metal crimp beads and your crimping pliers. You should be paying over £22. But today, for everything you can see here, $14.95 for 200 precious metal crimp beads and your crimping pliers as well. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. And you get that really nice finish. And if like Janet, I know a lot of you use the crimp bead covers as separate little spacer beads. Then these will come in really, really useful because you get that nice, neat finish on your crimp beads. Really, really fantastic deal there. Isn't that great? And it's a great way of finishing off your pieces, making it look more professional. Because if you can imagine, if you made a necklace and you had a crimp bead which hadn't been crimped very well at the back, you know, you've done it with flat nose pliers, which are really fantastic, but to get that really lovely professional finish, that professional edge, using something like crimping pliers, it really is going to make your jewellery look so much more professional and take it up 3 or 4 notches, and people notice the way that jewellery's finished off,
does.
don't they?
It makes a difference how you finish your piece. You know. I mean, if it looks beautiful from the front, you want it to look beautiful from the back as well.
Of course you do.
And you could essentially get 200 necklaces from that, because if you're threading on, if you loop over your beading thread, your first one, and go through. If you're using a double strand, you could link your connector onto there, and you only need to put one bead. Not that you need to skimp at that price, but you know,
but you could
essentially
do, you could get the most out of it. Isn't that awesome?
Fabulous.
$14.95 there for 200 crimp beads. Always thinking. 200 crimp beads and your crimping pliers as well. Fantastic.
I love those. I want a pair of those.
Yeah.
I won't stand like that again to do it.
Yeah, just
obviously.
Great deals today. Great deals. I'm going to head back over here.
Okie dokie.
How are you getting on with the challenge, by the way?
I've done a bit of twisting. Got my little flower.
Oh, I did make a little flower that night. Little flower with the wire.
Yeah.
That's nice. Now, how about a gorgeous bundle? How about a brand new bundle? Brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. Brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. Brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Brand new bundle, everyone. Da 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 da.
Bum bum.
See? Da da. Any more random facts? Something like a cheetah can run at 60 miles an hour. Is that right? Yes. Is that right? 60 miles an hour?
It's got to be.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? It's about 60 miles an hour, isn't it? No. The oldest known goldfish lived till it was 41 years of age and was known as Fred.
Oh.
41. No way. Kim's got a goldfish that's 4. Historically, goldfish live for about 2 days, don't they, after you win them at a fair? Mind you, I don't think you can win them at fairs anymore, can you? It's kind of cruel, isn't it? Little goldfish in a bag.
I had one that was 7.
Did you?
Yeah, 7 he was.
My first fish, spongy, lasted for about a month. My mum put it down the loo after he died. Spongy.
Oh, bless.
Little spongy. Anyway, right. Brand new bundle called Green Ivy. I love ivy. Don't like it when it grows up trees though, and it strangles a tree. I have to cut it off at the bottom. But anyway, other than that, green ivy is really lovely. Here we go. Beautiful green aventurine plain 10mm rounds. Gorgeous, 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 genuine gemstone this. Green aventurine, well, aventurine I should say, is just wonderful because it gives you that translucent quality. Gives you a translucent quality that when light gets into it, it glows absolutely beautifully. It really, really does. It's just gorgeous because it's translucent. It's not transparent like glass, and it's certainly not opaque like, I don't know, onyx. It's got that wonderful ability to almost, it looks like it retains light and kind of glows. It's just wonderful. Lovely strand, this one. The next strand, again, green aventurine, this time flat ovals. I don't think I've seen flat ovals of green aventurine before. These are lovely. Individual pendants, perhaps? They almost look like they're back into a cameo, don't they? Like a cameo brooch or a cameo ring. Oh, I bet you could do some gorgeous kind of polymer over the top of this. Couldn't you just? Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Maybe make a gorgeous cameo brooch or a cameo ring out of this. Lovely, lovely strand. Nice flat ovals of green aventurine here. You've then got green aventurine crosses. Big fat crosses. These are lovely, aren't they? I bet you could do some awesome wire work around these. Janet, because you've got big fat crosses here.
Oh, I wonder what you're going to say then.
What do these? What do these? What do these lend themselves to? Do you think it's rings or pendants? Could you do something really interesting with them because of the shape?
Yeah, I think a ring would be fabulous. But also maybe as a brooch, a centrepiece to a brooch would be nice.
Nice
wouldn't
idea.
It? Yeah. So there's lots you could do with them. Yeah.
Yeah, you could perhaps put a gem in each corner. You know, make the, really make a feature of the fact that it's a cross-shaped bead.
And they would fit together nicely as well if you did some wire work. The sections would fit
nice
together.
Bracelets.
Yeah, they would fit together really nicely.
Yeah. You could put wire. You could. I don't know how you do it, but you could have wire going around the top and the bottom of this strand, and then gemstones in between, and make a really awesome big bangle, a big cuff out of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Really awesome. And then the final strand here is again green aventurine. These are beautiful little triangles. These are about 5 mil in size. Much lighter, much smaller. Equally as beautiful. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? They're so cute. Little triangles here of green aventurine. It's lovely, isn't it, to get 4 strands of the same gemstone. They all look so different because of the sizes, the shapes, and of course, this strand, they're different colour as well. Really awesome bundle here for spring. Now, surely that's all you're going to be getting in this bundle. Anything more, and it'll be like a super bundle. You're going to get more. You're going to get more. I don't think I've seen jump rings in this size. In this colour. Anodised aluminium, emerald green saw cut jump rings. Great for chainmail. These are 9 mil in size. Look at the colour of these. That's proper emerald green. Getting 100 of these 9 mil jump rings, and then another 100 jump rings. Again 9 mil in size. Again emerald green. That's 200 jump rings in total. Now, the final jewel in the crown is turquoise coloured copper wire. 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge at turquoise colour copper wire. This turquoise looks absolutely amazing against the green, doesn't it? Because of course you've got a similar kind of palette going on here. So 4 strands of genuine gemstones, all really awesome in their own right, aren't they, for the green aventurine? Really unusual triangles, really unusual flat ovals, really beautiful big fat crosses. Then you've got your emerald green jump rings, 200 of those, they're 9 mil in size. Then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge turquoise colour copper wire. Sorry, what was that, Kim Levy? Should be £29.65. Should be £29.65p for everything you've got here. Not today. Have a look at your deal. We're going under £20 for everything you've got here. Yeah. £17.95. Amazing. That works out to less than £4.50 a strand. And then you've got the jump rings and the wire for free. How does that sound? If you saw a deal like that in a shop where a strand of gemstones was what, £4, was what, even a £5 a strand, and you got jump rings, 200 jump rings and wire for free. That would sound like an amazing deal. You're paying even less today. You're getting even more. You're paying even less. That is just awesome, isn't it? Well done. Less than £18 for everything here. You're ready to go, aren't you? Aren't you, Jan, with a bundle like this? You're ready to go to make your own gemstone chain, to make your own gemstone rings, because this is 0.8mm in gauge. You've got your jump rings as well, so you can make perfect. You can make some gorgeous gemstone chain out of this, couldn't you?
We can do anything with that.
You're ready to go.
Yeah, you can make your own clasps with the wire, so you can make a complete necklace with them, bracelets. Yeah, fabulous.
Absolutely ready to go. 200 jump rings here. 200, and you've got 10 metres of your wire and 4 lots of green aventurine. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? What a treat for you today. Well done. Less than £18. Random fact time. Random fact from Sarah in Hampshire. Hi Carol and all. Random fact from my 11-year-old son, Lewis. Humans share 50% of their DNA with bananas. I want that to be true. I so want that to be true. A turtle can breathe through its bottom. Really? Can it? I know some people who talk out there. Right, okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that, thank you. Intelligent people have more zinc and copper in their hair. Really? I've got a bit of warmth in my hair. I was born with red hair. Is that copper in your hair, or is that just having red hair? It's just having red hair, isn't it, really? I don't know. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of warmth in my hair when my roots come through, like they are now. Yeah. Fantastic facts today. Awesome bundles, amazing prices. Isn't that just gorgeous? $17.95 for everything you've got here. Loving it. Brand new strand. I said brand new strand. Brand new strand. Time for a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Time for a brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah! Right. Janet, you're loving the singing today, I can tell.
It's amazing.
Is it really? Is it as good as it sounds on TV?
Even better in the flesh.
Is it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. No, truly, I really look forward to today to listen to your singing.
I think she means it.
I do.
So many people just turn the TV off whenever. Oh, it's Carol again. Turn her off. I don't care. I just don't care. I am who I am. You should hear my husband sing. He's incredible. I could record it actually, yeah. You should hear Harriet, my baby girl, chatting away. She's starting to say dad, 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 and just go. She went through this weird shrieking stage, and a little sweet old lady came up to her and said, "Oh, you're a pretty little baby, aren't you?" And Harriet looked at her and went, "Ah!" And just did this really shrill kind of shriek at the most, embarrassing moment. Anyway. Babies are awesome. They say it like they are. If they're bored, they just yawn in your face. Boring now. And they can eat their own feet. That's incredible, isn't it? It's amazing. Right, chalcedony. Blue chalcedony graduated plain slabs. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Fingers of chalcedony. The most gorgeous blue colour. The most soothing blue colour, the most powerful blue colour. It's really fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what? I don't think it matters how much we dress this strand up. I don't think it matters how much I say, oh, each one of these could be a pendant, each one could be a gorgeous ring. Each one here could be an absolute beauty. Each one here could be an absolutely amazing pair of earrings. Each one here could be wonderful on its own. I don't think it's matter how, honestly don't think it matters how much we dress this strand up. The fact of the matter is, it's a bargain today. It is a bargain. How do you fancy blue chalcedony graduated slabs? You've got pretty much 3, 6, 9, 10, about 11 on this strand. How do you fancy getting this incredible strand today for under £10? Look at this. $8.95. Do you know what? Sometimes we just need to bring on the price, because it doesn't matter how much I say. It's gorgeous, it's incredible, it's wonderful. You've got some beautiful colours here, some wonderful sizes. Imagine what you could do with these. Sometimes the price point is just so wonderful. You just think, do you know what? I'm just going to get it. I'm just going to add it onto my order. And it's one of those strands that even if you're looking at this strand and thinking, do you know what, I love it, I love the price point, I'm definitely going to get it. I haven't got anything in mind at the moment about how to use this. I don't have any design ideas at the minute for this strand. It doesn't matter. Get it home. You will end up using these strands. You will end up using them. When inspiration strikes, you want to have as many strands, as many shapes, as many sizes as possible. Maybe you've never worked with top drilled rectangles before. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Getting these home, working with something new, trying something new. And hey, if you want to go to our Facebook page, there are over 25,000 people on our Facebook page who would love to give you inspiration and ideas. And do you know what? I was on our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, was it this morning or yesterday afternoon? And somebody said, I've bought this strand. What was it they bought? I'm going to sound like a fraud now, but I did read it. Somebody had bought something and said, what can I use these for? How have you used this strand or this tool? And there were just lists of ideas. I wish I could remember what it was. I sound like a right fraud now, but on the Facebook page, have a look. People are constantly putting ideas. How would you use these? How would you use that? Well, how am I going to use all this wire? What would you do with it? Design ideas. Give me some ideas. And you will be inundated with replies. It's a really great place to kind of get ideas, isn't it, our Facebook page?
It's great. It's great. It's great to share ideas and get ideas and just sort of bounce ideas off each other. Because it's always good as a crafter to sort of get feedback on what you're doing. And it's just people are just there just to sort of help out, really.
It must be such a lovely compliment, Janet, when you get somebody who's been inspired by your designs and you see some of your techniques kind of incorporated into their work.
It's lovely. There's been a few sort of pieces on the wall of fame, and it is a really, really nice feeling to think that someone's taken the time to sort of, you know, use your design and put their own spin on it.
Of course,
or replicate it as it is, you know. That's what we're here for, is to give people ideas. No, it is. It's the best compliment, I think.
I think we're going to see a lot of people replicating that chain design that you did, because it's so simple, but it's so effective, and it looks really technical as well, when in actual fact it's really simple. There's our Facebook address if you want to go to our Facebook page. It's awesome, and like I said, there's over 25,000 people who have joined that page over the last few years. It's just amazing. Right, okay, where are we going to go now, lovely? Janet for the next new kid. Janet for the next new kid. Do-do-do-do-day. Say again. Human thigh bones are stronger than concrete. Amelia, are you standing next to the desk because we're going to be trying it out on you?
No.
See if it's true. My godson fractured his shin the other day. Had it all taped up. The next day, he was standing on the top of he was standing on the back of the sofa trying to get a DVD off the bookshelf. Are you kicking Mike in the shins? Amelia, no violence in the workplace, please.
He wanted to break my leg, I'll break his.
Mike wanted to break your leg. Look, I feel like a mother. Children! Calm down. Simmer down. My mum used to say that. Pipe down. Put a sock in it. Put a sock in it. Put a sock in that. Oh, I tell you what, I don't know how my mum just didn't throttle me. Oh, nice cup of tea. Has that got sugar in it?
No.
It's very nice.
Ooh.
Tastes like it's got a little bit of sugar. But the sugar.
It had the spoon.
The spoon that had sugar on it. There you go. Tell you, when I was pregnant, I had a sense of taste and a sense of smell like Teen Wolf. You could. It was. You could literally, you could smell something a mile off. You could taste something if something had been used 7 weeks before to cook a spaghetti bolognese, and you could taste it. Anyway, how are you?
Yeah, good.
Oh, she's nice, isn't she? You can come back again.
Thank you.
Have you enjoyed your time so far?
Yeah, it's been great. Loved it. Loved it.
She's lovely, isn't she? I do like Janet. Where did we find Janet?
I was just wandering past.
Just wandering past.
In the car park.
In the car park. Yeah,
wandering around.
You live in Wales, don't you?
Now we do, yeah.
It's quite a way away.
Yeah. Yeah,
Quite
lovely.
a way away. It's worth it though.
Oh, definitely worth
Definitely worth it for JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
The sunny, happy world of JewelleryMaker where the sun is always shining. Sorry, Amelia, do you want me to give that? Sorry, lovely. Now, we had a bit of a choice. We had a bit of a choice with this kit about which demo we were going to see. Janet actually said she wanted to do a demo on this, because the strand of gemstones that you get, one of the strands of gemstones that you get in this kit is just literally like a strand of pendants. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you actually said that when you got this kit, you attempted just to make a load of pendants out of that one strand, didn't you?
Yeah, I think if I was getting it for myself, that's what I would have done. But I thought for the purposes of showing people a bit of variety,
Yeah, right.
I should do something else.
Pendant, yeah, exactly. This kit is absolutely beautiful. It's so right for this time of year. It's got those wonderful apple blossom colours in there. Those really wonderful purples from amethyst purples, but it's not amethyst you're actually going to be getting in this kit. Let me show you the strands of gems you're actually going to be getting. There's a strand of the most gorgeous prehnite here. And the great thing about this prehnite strand is you are going to be getting those inclusions that you would expect to get, those jet black rutilated inclusions. Just love this gem. Absolutely love this gem. The wonderful thing is not all of them have got these inclusions. You're getting a nice variety of some which are very, very heavily included and some which have hardly got any at all. So it's really lovely. You get the best of both worlds with this strand. Lovely genuine gemstone. The next gem is a strand of serpentine, and this is what Janet saw as a strand of pendants, and it does look like a strand of pendants, doesn't it? These are beautiful kind of badge or trophy kind of shaped gemstones. Can you see how one side of the gemstone is faceted, it's got 3 big facets, the other one is flat. Sorry, the other side is flat. Almost like a plectrum, isn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. You get like a shield. Faceted on one side, flat on the other. So perfect for rings, great for pendants, idyllic for pendants. And the final strand here is a strand of multicolour fluorite. Now, this is really, really special. Quite often with fluorite, you either get green fluorite, or you get purple fluorite, or you might get zebra fluorite or yellow fluorite. Here, you're getting all of it. You're getting green fluorite, you're getting yellow fluorite, you're getting zebra fluorite, purple fluorite, clear fluorite. You're getting the whole complement of fluorite tones in here. You're almost getting blue fluorite, which is really unusual to see. You're getting the whole complement of colours here, aren't you? Just incredible genuine gemstone quality. And those colours and those gemstones go together beautifully, don't they? You're also going to be getting a threading pack with this kit, monofilament beading thread and elastic. You're also going to be getting 115 silver-plated copper findings as well. There they all are. Whoa! That's a load of findings, isn't it? Loads and loads and loads of findings. Silver-plated copper findings. And 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge silver-coloured copper wire. That is an awful lot in a kit. A strand of pendants, pretty much. Beautiful fluorite, but the whole complement of fluorite, and actually with the prainite as well, you're going to be getting the best of both worlds with the prainite. You're going to be getting the very, very heavily included prainite and the almost serpentine-like prainite as well. It's just gorgeous. Now, all of our kits today have got amazing price points on them. This one is just superb. It should be £38.70p. In actual fact, £24.95. Looks good, doesn't it? Looks like a great price. It's not your deal today. Have a look at this. Today, £21.95. The most fantastic kit for spring, the most fantastic kit to add to your order. Do you know what? If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, this is something brand new for you, get this kit home, make jewellery from it. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it all back to us and we will give you your money back. No problem at all, no questions asked. It's a great kit for this time of year, isn't it, Janet?
Beautiful. The greens are so lovely, and prehnite, I love prehnite. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
And as you said, I mean, that necklace there, for me, is a beautiful necklace as it is, but there's 7 pendants. If you wanted to drop it into pendants, and if you are selling your jewellery, even if you only sold the pendants at £5 each, that necklace on its own, you know, the money the return that's going to bring you.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's just, and with the wire as well, you could easily have made the demo that we're going to do, you could have made that over 7 times.
Yeah, you really, really could have done. I mean, the wire, I love the way you've used the wire in this kit, Janet. It's so beautiful. It's 0.6mm in gauge. It's a silver-coloured copper wire. Look at this one here. Beautiful bit of wire right there. What was the fluorite like to work with?
It was beautiful. And the colours in it are just so gorgeous as well.
Aren't they just? Everything in there, from your greens to your yellows to your purples to your bi-coloured fluorites as well. It's such an unusual strand, but it just goes with this so beautifully. Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We had a text in about this kit from Pauline. Morning, lovelies. Tuned in late today. Has had a rough night, but wow, love this kit and designs. You're great, Janet. Also adore your dress, Carol. Thanks.
It's very nice.
Cheers, thanks. It was a cheapie. I think it was about a tenner. I don't tell anyone that. Shh, don't tell anyone that. It was hundreds of pounds. Yeah. It was about 12 quid, I think. Right. Have you made this?
Yeah.
Oh, you've made this using the wire.
Yeah, I twisted it.
Oh, wow.
I twisted 2 strands and then twisted the 2 strands again. So effectively it's 4 strands of the 0.6.
Clever.
And then did the tiara technique with the 0.6, and you get a much more structured piece than using the 0.4, which is usually used.
How much wire do you think you've used in this one necklace? There's quite a bit, isn't there?
Well, there's probably, it's about an 18-inch length, so 4 18s, whatever the length of whatever that is.
Oh, goodness me, that's an old one, isn't it? I don't know.
72 inches or something.
Look at the clasp that Jan's made on the back.
Meters.
Look at this. That's like gorgeous. Can you see that? I do that.
So what I did, when I did the second twist, I hooked it over a nail, so that loop at the end is actually the fold of the second twist, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I twisted it once and then folded it in half.
Yes, I know.
And where it bends, that's the loop. So the loop was there already.
Oh, that's fantastic. Isn't that awesome? And then you've made beautiful earrings down here, again using the wire beautifully. Using the wire really beautifully, again with these pendants.
Yeah.
It's an entire strand. That strand just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? It really does. Again, you've used beautiful wire here to kind of connect these two pieces of jewellery together with the little hearts.
Yep.
And this here wasn't actually a ring to start off with, was it?
No, it's a bracelet. There was a piece of wire left over from twisting the necklace, and I thought I'd just have a bracelet, a taut bracelet with the 2 beads. Didn't like it when I did it, so I thought, oh, I'll wrap it around the ring mandrel, and it turned into a ring.
There you go, a happy happening. A happy happening. Beautiful flower here, gorgeous pendant here. Using the findings beautifully again. Look at this. It's just, you can use the findings in so many wonderful ways. Love what you've done there, the little star headpins. You've wrapped them around that beautiful fluorite. And then a gorgeous pendant there as well. Technique-wise, what are you going to show us? You're going to show us this one on the end?
Yeah. Yep.
Perfect. Yes, please.
Okay.
That'd be lovely to see.
Okie doke.
Gorgeous.
So this, just to create that, is literally one of the pendants, one of the little serpentines. Some of the fine head pins.
Yeah.
Because they're good for wrapping, and 3 lengths of the 0.6.
Okay.
So I've taken 3 lengths, probably the length of the macrame board. I think that's about 15 inches or something. And then you simply just take the fine head pins, hold them together, the 3, and just give that a little wrap. You know,
I love the fact you use these for wrapping.
Yeah, I mean they're great to go through pearls or your gems of distinction and things, but you know, great for using this way as well. So just wrap that 4 or 5 times. You can see that, so that's wrapped.
Oh, nice.
And then we just snip those off. I'll do it fairly quickly, but what I would do at home then is I would just spend some time tidying that up. There we go. So then I would just take some pliers and just squish that down a little way. So we do that. So that's sort of central. So we do that in the centre point. Then take the bead, put that sort of at the centre point. If I do it away from me, it might be easy for you to see. There we go. And then what we need to do is holding the wires together, just shape that around there. So you've got that little kink in there.
Oh, lovely.
Hold that again there.
Nice and pliable, this wire, isn't it?
It is. And then do exactly the same there. And then quickly, if I just do this quickly, just take another head pin and do a little wrap on this side. Try and keep them sort of square, the 3 lengths of the wire. You don't want them to overlap. There you go. I'm doing this fairly quickly, but I would sort of take time just to make sure that it was neat. There we go. So I would snip those off. And again, I would sort of squish those down.
Yeah.
Just so we haven't got any sticky outy bits. I think I need to get my eyes tested again, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I'll just
Is it close-up work?
struggling a bit again now, yeah. I think age gets to you, doesn't it?
But you constantly have to have your prescription altered, don't you? I've had mine altered recently.
Right, so
Those things.
gets to us all, I suppose.
It does. Oh, listen to us. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh.
Well, I didn't say that.
No.
You're as old as you feel, aren't you?
Exactly.
There. So what we've done is we've wrapped 3 points. So we've got a wrap in the centre there and 2 at either side.
Lovely.
So that's going to go around the pendants.
Oh, see, that looks great.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
And then what I did is overlap these.
Oh, like fingers.
Yes.
Like
Just
that.
so that you haven't got bunched up, sort of, if that makes sense. Yeah, just overlap them.
Yeah.
There, so you've got them all intertwined.
Nice.
And they just go there. Then I just took another soft head pin. I keep calling them soft. A fine head pin. That's what I meant to call them. There we go. Get your rough shape and just roughly wrap that around. You can move it once you've got to this point. It's not sort of set in stone. It will still move
Oh, okay. Yeah.
up and down. So there,
Put your gem in.
there's the gem
Yeah.
in there. And then I probably need to just skew that a little bit more. Squishing that down a little bit. There, squish that down. There.
Ooh.
So you've got the gemstone in there.
Yeah.
And then just what I do is you've got 3 pieces of wire there, which I have probably overlapped somewhat. There. Just sort of separate them out a little bit. See, I've overlapped that at that point there,
Yeah.
which is something you don't want to do. But rushing it, I've done that, but it's fine. We can still do it as it is. But
Why don't you want to do that then?
it just doesn't look neat.
Okay.
I just like to
Have a neat finish.
See this side, we're okay. If you can see, they separate out
Nicely.
So you've got the 3.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do, we're going to pull these in, and when we pull this one in, it'll work just the same, but it's just
not as neat. It doesn't
not
sit
as neat.
as well.
It doesn't sit as well. No. So what we're going to do then is we sit that on the top.
This is lovely. This is almost like it's a tension set gemstone. It's really clever.
There we go. Let me squish that down. And squish that so that's hopefully sort of fixed in place.
Okay.
There we go. So drop that into there. Hold it in place. Put your finger on that section there and here. Take some pliers. Pull off the first wire that you've got there.
Yeah.
And simply just pull it back.
Oh, okay.
And then turn it around. I'll try and keep it in the same place. And then do the same to that side.
Okay.
So you've got that. And then what you would do is you would turn it over and do exactly the same to that section. And exactly the same to that section.
Oh, wow.
So then you've got that sort of,
That's so clever that you've created a little cradle, a little basket for the gemstone to sit in. That's so clever.
and that's not going to come out of there. That's going to sit in there really, really sort of securely. And then all I sort of did then is you can actually take that fine head pin off if you want to. I'll leave it on for purposes of the demo and just cut off the little bits.
But it's such an interesting way to set these gemstones rather than just popping them on a head pin and using them as a pendant. It's such a great way. You've got the wire in there, you may as well make a feature out of it.
And now, the design choice is yours now of what you do with it next. You can just simply hold it in place so you know where things are going.
Yeah.
And then wrap that around to secure.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm getting out of shot, there you go. So if you wrap that around, that's secure then, that's not going to move anywhere.
Okay.
Apart from I've just pulled it all out, there you go. So then you just need to decide how you want to sort of make your top section, your bails. So what you can do is just take two of the wires and make a bail. You can wrap it around anything really, but I use these orange sort of ones all the time.
The mandrel, yeah.
They're fabulous. And then you can just wrap that around, hold that, wrap it around there. And then you can use these then just to either make spirals or it's not as neat as I would want. I would spend sort of more time tidying it up, but I'll show you how the spirals sort of hide a multitude of sins. So there we go. So just do a quick spiral, she says quickly. And the 0.6 is really pliable, so you can actually use your fingers. And I like the fact that they're not sort of closed spirals.
Yeah, so do I. They're nice.
Quite loose.
Yeah.
And that's what I would do then. I would just sort of, with the rest of it, make sort of spirals or do whatever you want just to...
that's lovely, isn't it?
Just to sort of dress that up.
Sometimes gemstones of this kind of size can be... it's nice to set them in a really interesting way. I've got a collection of gemstones here, which actually, you've just done a demo on how to set that gemstone. I've got a load of gemstones here, which people often find a little bit more challenging to set into gemstone jewellery. In fact, it's one of the questions that we get asked a lot. How do you set cabochons into genuine gemstone jewellery? How do you do it?
I would use this technique.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely if we had some cabochons right now? Wouldn't it be lovely if we had some brand new cabochons that literally arrived in the building about half an hour ago? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be perfect timing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? Blue colour dyed quartz assorted cabochons, including 4 different sizes.
Oh, that's
lovely. They arrived in the building about half an hour ago. These are just incredible. Could you set these cabochons with the technique that you've just done, Jan?
Perfect for them. Absolutely perfect.
You see? Incredible. An enormous blue dyed quartz cabochon. You're getting 4 different sizes. These are just awesome, aren't they? You've got to get on the phone lines quickly. We've only got about 160 of these. Only about 160 of these available in stock. In fact, if I pop them on, can I pop them on this one here? Would that be okay? Just so we can see the different sizes. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes there. In fact, that would look amazing on a necklace, wouldn't it? If that was a big pendant. They were all wire set. That would just be incredible. And the technique which Janet just showed us, encasing a gemstone of that kind of size in wire, you can do it so simply and so easily with this kit. In fact, they go with this kit as well, wouldn't they?
They would. The blue and the green would.
The blue and the green would definitely go together. Now, these are going to go very, very quickly indeed. Whenever we bring you cabochons, yeah, they go very quickly. It just so happens that we've just shown you a technique in which you could apply to your cabochons. Could you set something over the top of the cabochon? You probably could, couldn't you?
As in?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. It just looks like the backing of a cameo, don't you think?
Well, you could do this technique, and then you could do this sort of pull it in here to secure it, and then you could do some wire work, like filigree or something.
That would be nice.
To make
you
it look
could do
pretty.
some wire work over the top of it.
Yeah, just do sort of a wire work shape, and then just wrap it onto the frame.
Ooh.
That'd be
Nice
great.
idea. That would be lovely. Make it really beautiful and decorative. It's such a gorgeous, intense colour that you may as well do something like that with it. Get these home. As you can see, the quantity is going very, very quickly indeed. I've got no idea how those are going to go. Literally only just bought into the building half an hour ago. Arrived in the building half an hour ago. I'll give you a guess. I've got no idea. Kim's purposely not telling me how low we're going to go. For 4 cabochons, I don't know, if we could get this under, well, I'm thinking under 20. If we could get this down to what? Oh, I don't want to say $14.95 because I don't want to go too low, but I'm thinking $17.95. That would be brilliant.
I'd buy them.
No, I'm going to say $14.95. $14.95. $6.95. £6.95. Do you know what? I'd just get it if I were you. 4 massively beautiful cabochons here. You're getting a massive one here. If I just show you that in my hand, that is how big it is. It's absolutely huge. It's just incredible. And this beautiful blue colour is just wonderful, isn't it? These just feel nice to hold, don't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They feel absolutely gorgeous. What kind of jewellery designs would you use these in? I mean, that would make a beautiful piece, a centrepiece to a bracelet, wouldn't it?
It would.
Maybe a little bit big for a bracelet. I don't know.
But like you said, to have them all in a necklace, wrapped, but then all going down, linked together, on a simple torque necklace would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Or do you know what, Jan? I'm thinking getting 2 lots of these, so multi-buying, having one in the centre, one on that side, the same one from another pack on that side, and then having a mirror image.
Well, if you've got another set, that would be a pendant and earrings. Because you'd have the others. That'd be a pendant and earrings, wouldn't it? So you get 4. You'd get 4 lots of jewellery, wouldn't you?
You would.
4 sets. That's what I would do.
That would be incredible, wouldn't it? So multi-buy, you can kind of get that symmetry. You can get that beautiful mirror image. That would just be amazing. If there's any left, we've now got 80 chances remaining. I'd add it to your order if I were you. And we start off with 160 chances. $6.95 for 4 beautiful cabochons here. These are big. As you can see, these are really, really nice and big and bold cabochons. Use them with wire work. Use that technique that Jan just showed us, how to set a big gemstone, not necessarily using the drill hole, but using the wire that you've got to set it into almost a cage of wire. If you've got a drill hole, fantastic, you know, you can use that. But if you've got a gem like a cabochon, which doesn't have a drill hole, a little bit more challenging to set. But do you know what? Now we've seen that technique, that's not challenging at all, is it? That's really nice and simple. Less than 70 chances available now. Well done. I think a lot of you are going to be multi-buying. I think getting that symmetry, getting that mirror image, and using the technique that Jan just showed us. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. Well done. $6.95 there for 4 cabochons. You just look generally upset about the fact you can't get involved with any of these deals today.
Yeah,
Jan.
I would love those.
Go with your dress as well.
They would, wouldn't they?
Everything goes with Jan's dress today.
Brooch, that would look great as a brooch.
Roach! Yeah, do you know who? Oh, do you know what? Sheila was wearing a necklace yesterday with a huge cabochon with pearls surrounding it. That is a brooch. Soutache!
Perfect for soutache.
Oh, Linda. Linda's our soutache queen. Having little seed beads surrounding that, some of the gems of distinction, some black spinel surrounding it.
Perfect. You could do such a lot with them.
You really could do, couldn't you?
Well, I'm not going to be able to because I'm not going to get them, am I? But, you know, case of Syrah.
Oh dear. Less than 50 now. Well done. We're going to see you over the Wall of Fame. Keep on coming in for these. I've still got a few genuine chances left. Right, we'll see you over the Wall of Fame and have a look at your some of your. Oh, I can't even speak. Let's go over there. I'll see you there. I'm so excited to see this. This is from Kim. It's number 228. This is just amazing. And Kim has set this gorgeous gemstone chain so beautifully. It's Zambian emerald. She said, this week's Wall of Fame is very beautiful Zambian emerald, which I was lucky enough to get in your £10 off your normal price. Really? Zambian emerald. All combined with sterling silver chain, heart pendants and findings, all from JewelleryMaker as always. The best thing about JewelleryMaker is the gems are so good, it takes very little effort to create such wonderful jewellery. Oh, thanks, Kim, that means such a lot. Best of luck to all my fellow JMers in the draw, but after nearly 4 years tuning in, it really has to be my time to win. And that's from Kim. Kim, best of luck to you, my darling, and you've really done that Zambian emerald such justice. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And that heart pendant.
Yeah, the heart pendant really makes a really beautiful addition to that. And it's all silver as well. Great deal. Awesome.
This is 229, pearls. Love pearls.
Love pearls.
And this is from Teresa in Cardiff. Hello everyone at JM. Hello Teresa. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame, all made with JewelleryMaker stash. All pearls. Good luck to everyone, especially me as the bank manager will be very pleased. That is beautiful, isn't it? And I love the way the pearls sort of undulate. Beautiful. Well done.
Undulate, good word.
Undulate.
Number 230 here. There's a little doggy next to this piece of jewellery. Little doggy. Little doggy. It's not a real dog. Otherwise that would be a very small dog or a very big piece of jewellery. This is number 230. It's from Julia from Rubery, who says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is my attempt at a 3-strand weave in all my favourite things. Rose quartz, mystic coated quartz, lavender amethyst, freshwater pearls and shell pearls. Very pink, loving the shows. Keep up the good work. Love, Julia. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really lovely, lovely colour combination there. And nice dog. Thanks. Best of luck.
This is 231. Wow, look at that. 231, and this is Alia. Is that Alia?
Alia, yeah.
In Clare.
Oh, I don't know.
We think
What
it's
a funny
Alia.
place. Unusual.
Alia, what a
Okay.
beautiful name.
Yeah.
Anyway, good morning, JM. I've been dying to send this week's Wall of Fame entry in since last weekend. I watched Deb Rudge, I think that's her surname, make the owl necklace a couple of weeks ago and had to try it. I used copper wire instead of the antique bronze and made my owl with sari thread. Everything is JM. I posted a few photos on Facebook before it was finished and had it sold within hours.
Oh, wow.
I'm not
awesome.
surprised. It is making its way to its new home in Canada. Ooh.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
So proud of this piece and never thought I could do something like it. Thanks to Deb for creating such a beautiful necklace. Good luck to all.
Yeah,
That is
Deb's
really
fantastic,
beautiful.
isn't she? An international jewellery maker. This email is really quite sad, but really, really sweet as well. Oh, this is really quite sad actually right, okay. Number 232, this is absolutely gorgeous. Little puddy cat wearing this bracelet. This has been sent in by Rosie. It says, hello all you lovelies at JewelleryMaker. I've been glued to your programme since last September and have been making jewellery 24/7. I'm now disabled and unable to get out very much, so JM has been the best therapy for me. The picture encloses of my little darling cat Mimi. She's modelling one of the very early creations which had cream culture pearls and gold coloured hematite spaces and has since sold. Unfortunately, this is so sad, unfortunately she was taken ill at the time and passed away a few days after the photo was taken. I miss her so very much and she often clambered amongst my messy workplace, making it even worse, but reminding me to have a break and pet her for a little while. So I've named this collection So Mimi in memory of her. Oh, that's so sweet. I so hope I'm lucky as I dearly need some more stash as the Gemporia is dwindling. I just wanted to thank you for brightening up my days and giving me a worthwhile purpose again and wish everyone good luck in the draw. Much love to you and all of your families, Rosie. Rosie, that is just the most beautiful email. Thank you so much. And oh my goodness me, what a beautiful cat. I'm so sorry that she passed away. But she's got a gorgeous piece of jewellery on. I bet she felt like an absolute superstar in that. And I think she might have JewelleryMaker on in the background as well, which is always brilliant. But best of luck to you, my darling, and I really hope that you do win, my love. Isn't that gorgeous? That cat just looks so awesome.
Oh.
Like, hey. Yeah, I look amazing. Thank you so much, that's gorgeous. Moonstone coming up in less than an hour. Boom! Look at that. Loads and loads and loads still to come. We've got another kit. We haven't even started to bring you our wire deals yet. You think Janet's annoyed at the at missing out on these incredible deals now? You wait till we start to do the wire deals. You're gonna hate us. You're gonna hate us. See you in a minute. Long dancing.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem. Hi, we're back! Quick mouthful of banana, quick spaghetti, quick wee, we're back. You didn't need to know any of that, did you? Didn't need to know any of that. It was actually in the other order, but... Too much information, isn't it? It's way too much information. I forget that it's on telly. Awkward. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Okay, right, now, I've got a great deal for you. Wire. Wire, wire, wire. This is like tempting you, but we're going to have to physically restrain Janet in a bit. We honestly will do. This is a great deal. Can I just double check? Are we getting all of this wire? Are you getting even more? I've only got 2. I've only got 2 here at the minute. Right, okay. We've got some incredible wire deals for you today. It's going to annoy Janet, to be fair, but that's just the way it is. I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Libby. We've got a 100-metre spool of wire here in pink and in gold colour. Okay, this is 0.8mm engage, and so is the gold colour, 0.8mm engage. You've also got copper coloured wire as well, which is coming up in just a couple of seconds. We're just digging it out at the minute. 0.8mm gauge wire, Janet. What do you use it for? Is it as versatile as everyone says it is?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that technique we just did. You could use the 0.8 as a frame for that. You can 0.8 is you can use it quite structurally, but JM wire is so malleable as well. You can do lots of things with it. Rings, I make rings with 0.8.
Oh, nice.
So it's a real essential in a stash if you're wire working.
I think what I love so much about the wire spools that you're actually getting here is the fact you're getting 100 metres. If you've never worked with wire before, sometimes having just 10 metres of wire, you haven't really got enough to practice with and then make a piece of jewellery with it. But with 100 metres, by the time you get to the end of just one of these spools, you are going to be so proficient at wire work, aren't you? You really will be.
They go on and on and on.
But having said that, I mean, 100 metres sounds like a lot. You will end up using it though, won't you?
You'll get through it.
Yeah.
I mean,
it'll take a fair old time though,
yeah.
won't it?
I mean, if you look at maybe one of the necklaces we did, if you use a metre of wire for a necklace, that's 100 necklaces there.
Yeah, it really is. So you can get an awful lot out of these spools. You really can. There's 300 metres of wire here. Ask any member of our management team upstairs, ask Hannah Oxbury, who's our main buyer. You ask them what they have to order in literally day in, day out, week in, week out on JewelleryMaker. It's like a constant thing that we always have to reorder in. It's wire, because wire always, always, always sells. Sometimes we test the water with different quality gemstones. Sometimes they go, sometimes people aren't that interested, that's fine. And we know not to order it again, or we know to order loads more of it again. With wire, this is something which always, always, always goes. It always seems to sell. The price points you can get wire at from JewelleryMaker is incredible. The quality of wire you get from JewelleryMaker is absolutely superb as well. Now, to order this again and again and again, and for it to sell out again and again and again, is there any need for us to do wire like this for incredible prices? Is there any point as bringing you savings on wire? Well, for you, yeah, but for us, well, we know it's always going to go, so there's no need for us to take it nice and low. There's no need for us to give you a saving, but we do anyway, because we know that you love your wire, that you want to use your wire, and that you will always come back and get even more of it. Usually for everything here, £74.85p. That's £24.95 a reel. Okay, that is kind of the standard kind of price for 100 metres of wire on JewelleryMaker. Not today. Look at your price point today. That's £16 a reel. Isn't that ridiculous? That is £16 per reel. £48 for 300 metres of wire. That is just incredible. You've got 2 of your precious metal colours in there. You've got pretty much like a rose gold colour and a yellow gold colour. Of course, there's no rose gold or yellow gold in these. This is gold colour and copper colour, but you're getting that kind of precious metal look, and of course you're going to be getting your pink as well. What should be almost £75 today is under 50. That is a whopping great big saving. Isn't that just awesome? And this is the kind of bundle that you can multi-buy. If you do want to come in and get 2 or 3 of these, then you can stockpile them. Not to mention which, you're not going to be paying any more in P&P. There's a lot of wire here, isn't there, Janet? There is an awful lot of wire. Oh dear.
I'm not speaking now.
But you know what? So many of our guest designers, you know, if we run out of wire, which quite often we do, they have to go elsewhere to get their wire. If we've got no wire in the building at all, then they find themselves having to go to the local craft shop and buy wire. You must, because you've worked with wire for so long and Jewellery Maker hasn't been going for the length of time that you've been making jewellery for, you must have experienced price points for wire elsewhere. How do we figure? I mean, be honest, how do we kind of figure price-wise?
Amazingly, really, because if you think that price, like you say, £16 for 100 metres, I think sometimes we get a bit complacent and you think 100 metres it's a lot. It's a lot of wire.
That's a Usain Bolt.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy 10 metres and pay almost that much else places, sort of like £8 or something for a 10 metre reel, or I've seen them, you know. So it's brilliant. And I think the copper and the pink together go beautifully together.
Doesn't it?
I would put the pink and the copper together.
Absolutely.
So if I just sort of use them.
See, look, she wants them. She wants them. Physically restraining. We will have to physically restrain it. But quite seriously, bringing you 300 metres of wire for such a low price, there's no need for us to do it, because wire always goes. It doesn't sell by the 10 or even by the dozen. It sells by the 100. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of spools of wire sell each week on Jewellery Maker, on our website, on the live shows. So for us to be able to bring you an incredible deal for this as well, you know, so much of a saving. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Right, fantastic. Now, so just tell me that again, Kim. Right, these are your jump ring making pliers. Normally $14.95 on their own. Yeah. Right. If I were you, I'd probably go on the phones now. I'm just giving you a bit of a warning. These jump rings here. Sorry, not jump rings. Jump ring making pliers.
Do you want this one?
These are normally $14.95 on their own. They come with instructions, so if you're going to be buying these for somebody who's never used these before, they come with really easy to follow instructions. In fact, you learned how to use them this morning from reading the instructions, didn't you, Janet?
I did.
Yeah, really, really nice and simple to use. Fantastic jump ring making pliers here, really ergonomically designed, nice and comfortable to use, okay? So you've got your jump ring making pliers here. They're normally $14.95. For that tool, I think that's absolutely wonderful. It's going to save you so much time and so much energy. With your pliers, as part of this deal, you're also going to be getting your gizmo, your coiling gizmo with 2 different size mandrels, so you can make different size jump rings or just coils to encase gemstones with. Okay, so you've got your coiling gizmo with 2 mandrels, you've got your jump ring making pliers, and you've got your jump ring opener as well. Have you used this before?
Not until this morning.
They are. It's the most incredible thing. It looks like a ring, doesn't it? Well, it is a ring.
It is amazing, though.
You pop it on. There are little gaps, as you can see, in the ring, literally to use. Well, actually, I suppose I can show you. I'll take it out of here.
Do you use that one?
Oh, thank you. You pop the ring on. In fact, I know Debbie puts it on her thumb. You literally put it on your thumb. There are different size slits, as you can see, for different gauges of wire, for different gauge jump rings. You literally put it on. So rather than having to pick up a pair of tweezers, pick a jump ring up, open it, put the pliers down, then pick up another pair to then close it. All you do is literally put the jump ring in there, and you twist and you pick up the pliers. You twist it. You can then pick up another jump ring with that hand, attach it on, and you can make your chain more pieces. You can make your own chain, can't you? It saves you so much time. Today, a deal for your jump ring opener. Thanks, Glenn. Your jump ring opener, your jump ring making pliers, and your coiling gizmo. The jump ring making pliers on their own, $14.95. Today, the whole lot, have a look at your price, $12.95. So that's like you're getting £2 off the jump ring making pliers, and then your coiling gizmo and your jump ring opener for free. Isn't that awesome, awesome, awesome? I've got something really special coming up in a second with the saw, and we've got the blade back in stock as well. So if you want to make your own jump rings, I've got perfect bundles for you. These pliers take a little bit of getting used to, don't they, Janet? But actually, they are pretty simple to use, aren't they?
They are. We made some jump rings.
Yeah.
So
look,
yeah,
see, yeah.
They
Yeah, so you can make your coil on the gizmo. So you've got a nice long coil of wire. You then pop it into this open bit of the pliers. You close the pliers around it. You get your saw, which I'm going to bring you in a couple of seconds. And whilst you saw the coil, the jump rings will fall out or they'll actually attach onto the blade of the saw, which is what they did for Janet this morning, but it still worked. And fantastic, you've got regular uniform jump rings, and you can make it out of the wire that we've bought you here, because sometimes you're looking for jump rings of a certain colour, of a certain size. You can make your own with the wire that we've just offered you, or with any wire on our website. Really is fantastic, because sometimes you want to have a coloured jump ring, don't you, Janet?
Yeah, no, that's right. If you're making a piece, and you know you've got some pink wire, you know, with pink, and you want to make pink jump rings, then you make your own. If you can't sort of readily get them in a certain colour, you've always got the option there to make your own. And if you do chainmail, then I think this is an essential, really.
Well, that's it. If you do make your own chainmail pieces, it is an essential, because using these pliers, it allows you to make saw cut jump rings, which is what you need when you make jump ring pieces. It's no good having cut jump rings, because when you cut them, they'll cut on an angle. Whereas with a saw cut jump ring, you get that straight cut going through the jump ring. I'll show you the saw in a couple of seconds, because we've got a bundle with that. I cannot remember the last time this was in stock. I'll be honest with you, we've only actually got 39 of this bundle available to give you this morning. This afternoon. Is it this afternoon? It's this morning still. The saw we've had in stock for ages and ages and ages, which has been great, but the blades, we have not had the blades in stock for months. So, here's your saw. Really awesome tool, this. Great for all sorts of jewellery making. And here are your blades. We have not had the blades in stock for ages. You are going to get, how many blades do you get with this? I don't know, actually.
You open them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You get a whole load of them,
10,
don't you?
11, about 12, I think.
You get about 12 of them?
This is what was in my packet this morning.
That's
2,
amazing.
3, 4,
oh wow, yeah,
5,
look,
6,
Janet's
7,
got them out
8,
on her
9,
on her map there. She's got about
12.
12 there. So you get 12 blades. And you get the saw. We've only got just under 40 of these available. It's going to be a great price for you, and it allows you to make your saw cut jump rings. Here's your price. That, for the saw frame and the blade, is just incredible. And it's not just one blade that you get about a dozen blades in here. I'm sure it should say on here, but it is a dozen, isn't it?
It's got 12 in there, so I'm
perfect,
assuming
yes.
that's what it means.
Yeah,
but there's 12 in the one that I opened.
These are size 1 blades. You get 12 in the pack. We have not had the blades in stock for ages. We've got less than 40 of these available. $9.95, great deal there. A little bit of a demo, please, on how to use a saw, perhaps.
Well, I'm not good with saws, so to put this together was really easy. It was really, really easy.
Even for somebody who's not very good with saws.
Yeah. So it is simply this. You undo this, and it moves along.
Oh, it does.
And then you undo this section here.
Yeah.
And slide in the blade there.
Yeah.
I'd do this end first, open this and put it in there, then put that in, and then you just sort of make sure there's a bit of tension on it and tighten this section so that you've got that, so you've got the tension on it, and that's it.
I wonder what else you could use that for. I know you use it for cutting up jump rings and cutting coils to make your own saw cut jump rings. What else could you do with that? What else could you saw with that? I wonder if you could saw...
Perspex. Would you be able to do perspex with it?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Or maybe polymer clay. I don't know if you could do polymer clay with that, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Send us a text if you've used this saw and the saw blades for anything other than cutting your own jump rings. But that's
really,
awesome.
Really sort of easy to set up. And I think as long as you've got the tension.
Yeah, as long as you've got the tension there.
You've got that ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding. It's a technical term, that. Ding, ding, ding.
Then that's it. So you're all set up with the blade. Do you want me to...
Well, yeah, you can do. That'd be lovely to see. Feel free to come in and get the jump ring maker and the jump ring opener and the coiling gizmo. Don't forget, $12.95. The jump ring makers on their own are normally $14.95, so it's like you're saving £2 off the jump ring makers and getting the jump ring opener and the coiling gizmo for free.
Do you want me just to show how to do the coil as well?
Have we got time to show how to do the coil as well? No.
No. The coil. No. It's really simple. It just goes around the coiling. Right. So with these, again. First use today, which was a bit scary.
Janet learned how to use these today. No pressure.
So you just simply make a coil, drop your coil into there. She says, simply. Then rest this on something just so that you've got it secure. Get your blade, and you've got the guide there, so you've got that, so you're not going to go off track.
What a nice noise! Oh, I like that noise.
Isn't it? And then keep going.
Oh look, you can see, yeah.
Can you?
You can see it's starting to wiggle about.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, that's so cool.
Don't want to go too far. I want to make sure I've got some. There you go.
Look at that. Perfect jump ring.
If you carry on, you obviously go along. They will fall out then, and then
it's ever so slightly open as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
It's like it's ready for you to use it.
And then you've got, then you can use your little, and it is then simply just holding it on there.
Look at this.
And opening.
Look how
and
easy
closing.
that is to use.
Opening and closing. There you go.
Yay!
It's fab.
You were scared about doing that as well.
I was shaking in my boots, to be honest.
I've used this tool before.
But it just shows that, you know, it's not rocket science.
It is not rocket surgery or brain science.
Yes. It's yeah.
Nice and easy. Fantastic, isn't that great? Right, where are we going, sweetie? The jig. Bit of a jig. Proper mum dancing. Oh, I'll tell you what, my dancing skills have totally gone out the window. Not that I ever had dancing skills. When I was at drama school, I was in, there were 4 classes for tap dancing. Class 1 being the best, class 4 being the worst. I was in class 4 and there were me and 10 guys. That's how bad I was at tap dancing. And to learn a time step, it was just awful. We had little mantras that we had to say to ourselves. It was just embarrassing. A time step was, yes, I know I can do it because I've done it once before. And it was just awful. Me and 10 guys on a Friday afternoon. We all wanted to be in the pub. Tell you what, doing tap dancing. Waste of my time. Anyway, here's your jig. This is the deluxe jig. What I like so much about this is it's metal. It's really, really hard wearing, isn't it, Janet?
Yep, it's fabulous.
You've got your pegs to go with it. What do you use the jig for, Jan?
Personally, if I make a fancy chain, then it's nice to get, if you're making a chain, it's nice to get all the links the same size.
Right.
And you want exact replicas of that link, then it's good for that.
There you go.
But you can use it to make pendants. You can use it for lots and lots and lots of things.
Symmetrical designs, earring findings, the whole shebang. It's really, really fantastic to use. Because it's metal, it's really hard wearing as well. And as Janet says, if you make your own chain and you want to be able to get that perfect, symmetrical, uniform link, it's really, really a great way of achieving that with all these different size pegs. I'm pretty rubbish at doing wire work and making it symmetrical. You know, I need to kind of almost plan it out in my head. A jig, it makes it so much easier. Now, with the jig comes a load, and I do mean a load, must be about 20 here. A load and load and load of different pegs, different size pegs, which is great.
And you get the little plastic stoppers.
Ooh, now what are the stoppers for?
Now the stoppers go on the back. So you put that through, and then on the back you put a stopper, and that will hold that tight against the plate so the wire doesn't slip underneath.
Well, that's clever.
So you get a good shape, otherwise the wire would slip underneath and just go around the little peg.
Oh, well, that is clever, isn't it? So you get the stoppers underneath. That's also, I've always wondered what they were for. There you go, now I know. You've also got this set of instructions with some patterns and templates on. So you can make some really beautiful designs. It shows you where to put the pegs, which way to weave it. Really, really simple to use. Great for kids to use as well. Really nice and easy and self-explanatory. And you can do things like write your name and initials, and it's just lovely.
And
here's your deals. Oh, sorry, sweetheart.
I was going to say on the back as well with blanks.
Oh yeah, look.
So you get your own designs, but photocopy that, and then you've got lots of those.
Great idea. Photocopy it.
Sorry, Carol, I didn't mean to.
Not at all. $9.95. Great deal. Just get it. Fantastic, isn't it? Do you know, lots of kids nowadays, well, I say nowadays, this time of year, are making pieces for their friends, if it's coming up to the last day of term, or for their teachers, making little wire work initial charms, bookmarks, things like that out of wire. It's really, really simple to do. Kids will have loads of fun kind of setting it up and working out that template, and then once you get that beautiful piece, take it off in maybe the colour wire that they want, because don't forget, we've bought you loads of great deals on wire. We're about to bring you some more as well. You know, it's fantastic to be able to make something which is so personal as well. $9.95 as well, the last final few chances available in the building. Really love the jig.
It's good.
I
use it quite a lot.
Yeah, I really do believe in this. Just gorgeous. Well done all of you there. Do hold those lines. That's less than a tenner. Fantastic. Right. Jan, I'm going to leave you with this mess.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm just going to go.
Okay.
You're dead chuffed about using those pliers, aren't you? I can tell. Yeah! And it worked!
Yay!
One of those things, sometimes you're given something to do and you think, oh gosh, I'm a little bit nervous about this, but you just got to have a go at it.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
In at the deep end.
Exactly, in at the deep end. Oh, what's this? Yesterday's show, what did we bring you lots of? Pearls. Yeah, brought you loads and loads and loads of pearls. What threading material works beautifully with pearls? Nymo thread. It's thin, it's strong, works beautifully with pearls. This is a bumper pack. 2 lots of white, 2 lots of, oh this is gorgeous, baby pink, and 2 lots of, hang on, sorry, this gorgeous burgundy colour as well. 6 lots of nylon thread, 6 rolls in total. Now, each one of these rolls is 58.5 metres or 64 yards in length. So you're getting loads and loads and loads, more than enough for, oh goodness me, easily 100 necklaces. Now, we've only got 100 of these available. This is literally the last in stock. We're going to take this really nice. There are a load of you are multi-buying this, which is really, really brilliant to see. Lots of you coming in to get this already. Lots of you waiting on the phone to see how low we go. You're almost too late. I want you to be on the phone lines now and getting this in your basket now, because you wait till you see the price point. It's amazing. Here we go. £8.95. Jean, Christina, you are multi-buying. I've got so many people who've just... Is it number 1 that people press on the phone lines when they want something? Is it number 1? I think it is number 1. Lots of you waiting on the phone, so you just hit whatever button it is to select that you want, whatever it is on screen. Because the phone... Oh my goodness me. Do you know what? Our quantity bar, again, cannot keep up with the amount of people on the phones. There is a bit of a queue there. Please do be patient. It's a great deal, isn't it? For £8.95. Woo! Yeah! A load of Nymo thread. Use with your pearls. And as Sheila said yesterday, you can sew with this, you can embroider with this, you can use this with gems of distinction, gemstones as well. You can use this in lots and lots of different ways. But to be fair, my goodness me, using it with pearls, using it with the gemstones that we bought you yesterday, that massive bundle of gorgeous, gorgeous gems of distinction quality. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Well done. 64 chances still available. Barbara's been multi-buying, Carol's been multi-buying, Anonymous has been multi-buying, Jean's been multi-buying as well. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Well done. What a treat. And a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Less than 50 chances left now. Yeah, I think they're probably going to go within the next few seconds. Now, gorgeous kit now with the lovely Janet. Elizabeth, you've been multi-buying as well. Well done. Woo! Right. Back over to Jan. Do you mind watching me just have a quick drink? Sorry, because I just want to look at something else. Hey, there we go. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. Right. Would you like to see how to make this piece of jewellery? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This piece of jewellery has been made using our final kit and gemstones from it. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous looking kit. Beautiful gems. Janet's made some just incredible pieces of jewellery. You're going to love this. Now, first strand of gemstones I want to show you is white colour dyed quartz. These look like white onyx, don't they? They just look beautiful. Or jasper. Faceted white quartz beads.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You know how snow sparkles when you look at it? It's exactly like that, isn't it? It looks like snow. And do you know what? We don't really see an awful lot of strands like this, pure white strands. Quite often, you know, like gemstones like magnesite or how like they will have inclusions inherently going all the way through them. This is just pure white beauty, isn't it? Totally colourless. Next strand. What do you reckon this is? Looks like aquamarine, doesn't it? It's definitely got that colour of aquamarine. Looks like aquamarine. I mean, this is a big strand, 130 carats in total. Big 10 by 6 millimetre nuggets. It looks like aquamarine, doesn't it? Do you know what it is? It's aquamarine. It is aquamarine in a kit. Look at the colour you are getting in this strand. This is just outstanding, isn't it? The most beautiful strand of aquamarine. I mean, there's no, this isn't grey, this is blue, genuine blue aquamarine. This is as blue as you're ever gonna get. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just awesome. Look at how blue that is. To have a strand like this in a kit is amazing. The third and final strand is just delicious. The clarity, the shiny qualities, the glossiness of this is beautiful. Look, look, look. Stunning multi-colour quartz strand. Pretty much you're getting pretty much lemon quartz, maybe a bit of citrine in there, white quartz, and of course you're going to be getting amethyst in there as well. Glossy, beautiful, and look at the clarity on these strands. Most of these are actually pretty much eye clean, which for quartz is highly unusual. Look how clear they are. It's like melting ice, isn't it? It's just awesome to have quartz which is unfaceted, so you can see right into the gemstone, and to see it with such amazing clarity, that is highly, highly unusual. Beautiful. 3 outstanding strands. Monofilament beading thread elastic, gorgeous. 115 silver plated copper findings. Lovely, lovely, lovely. More than you will ever use to make jewellery from this one kit. And I have got an extra for you as well. At least 10 coils of ring memory wire in silver, at least 10 coils of bracelet memory wire, and at least 10 coils of necklace memory wire. The memory wire we bought you on the show yesterday, all sold out, all sold out. Silver coloured memory wire, rings, bracelets, necklaces. You don't have to use them for rings, necklaces and bracelets. You can use them for earrings, you can use them to create a scalloped neckline, you can use them in whatever way you want. I've got one final extra here. Wire, this is gorgeous. 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge, purple coloured copper wire. Now, Janet has used this wire in such a beautiful way, especially in one of the bracelets which we're going to be showing you as part of this kit. We've got to bring the price on screen. Never before have I seen aquamarine in a kit that is just so blue. It is so unbelievably blue. There's no greys in here. It's just blue. The quartz is just so clear and transparent. It's amazing. To have memory wire in a kit, like 3 lots of memory wire in this kit is wonderful. To have your purple colour copper wire, incredible. 115 findings and your threading pack. Do you want to see a price for this kit today? You're going to love this. $21.95. Do you know what, Jan? I'm looking at all these pieces of jewellery. I would never consider selling that under £21. I would never consider selling this piece for under £21. I would never consider selling that for under £21. Or that piece there. I mean, almost every single piece in this incredible kit, I would never consider selling for less than £21. What were your thoughts on this kit, Jan? Because it is beautiful, isn't it?
Well, as soon as I opened it, I thought, wow, if I was going to put a kit together, a perfect kit together, for me, that would be it.
Oh, really?
Because I just love the purple wire. The wire is fabulous. I thought it was aquamarine, but I wasn't sure. Because we don't know.
It almost looks too good to be true, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
But it is.
And aquamarine is beautiful, and the white stones are just stunning because they're really snowy white.
We don't get snowy white strands, do we?
They're gorgeous. And the findings pack and the memory wire.
Yeah, the memory wire.
And the wire. It's just the perfect sort of. It's perfect.
It is the perfect
I loved
kit.
it. I really
really
enjoyed it.
Now let's have a look at the pieces that Jan's made very quickly, because this kit is very, very low in stock now. Loads of you have come through to get this, which is wonderful. Look at this. I mean, so many of you are coming through to get this. Look at this piece of jewellery here. This is such a lovely design. You've used loads of the head pins on this piece. It's just a gorgeous asymmetric design. It's wonderful, isn't it? And
really simple to do. It's just simple threading on the one side, plaiting of the beading thread, and then dropping in, as you plait, just drop in the ones on the head pins.
I love that asymmetric necklace. I think it's so beautiful. It's got such, I love this braided plaited quality here. Really lovely. Love what you've done with the earrings here with the ring memory wire.
Yep.
They're stunning, and the aquamarines just look so luminous. They're wonderful, aren't they?
And they're really simple.
Bit of chain as well on there. I love how you've used the wire in this bracelet. You've wrapped it around the chain, haven't you?
Yeah, it was just a double strand of the chain, but instead of just having it sort of as fluid as a chain, I just wrapped the wire around it. It just gives it a bit more structure.
Yeah, really, really fantastic. And then, of course, you've used the gemstones so beautifully across these big, chunky, gem-heavy necklaces. But it is this piece on the end here, which we're actually going to see a demo on, this wire masterpiece here. It's so beautiful. I love what you've done here. And what was your inspiration?
Well, when I got it, I wanted to do something different with the memory wire. And I sort of thought, well, I'll do something round because with the bracelet memory wire. And then I thought I'd fill them in and have lots of circles. And then I put the 3 on. I thought, no, that I'm going to stop there. You know, you get to a point where you think that's enough. And for me, that was enough. So I sort of wrapped around halfway round and then stopped.
Good for you.
I thought that was enough.
I just think it looks wonderful. Go on, how do we do this then, Jan?
Okay, so it's just take a couple of coils of the bracelet memory wire and just cut it then so you've got the end sort of roughly together.
Okay.
So you've got that coil there. So that's our frame. And then with one of them, just create a loop, which is what we're going to hang from. So just round those pliers, take it around, and
take it away from the curve.
Take it away, and then just when you get to that point where it's almost closed, you see you've got that gap. If you then just carry on and bend it a little bit more, that gap will sort of get less. It will close up. So that's our frame. And then you cut the ring memory wire. This exactly the same. So sort of 2 coils of that. So you've got that. So we did 3 of those. So they're going to sit in there. And already you can see where how it's formed.
How clever is that?
So what we did, I just took a piece of the purple wire, started wrapping at the top. So as it overlaps a little bit there, so you've got your second coil bit overlapping a little bit there, what we're going to do is start wrapping there, and that will start to hold that structure together then. So it's simply a case of just wrapping that around. It takes a little bit of time. I'm doing it quite quickly, but just make sure as you're going along that you just push those coils together. There. So you've got that on there.
Lovely.
And then slip on one of the coils that you're going to attach. And it is simply, if you get the closed end sort of near there, so you've got no sharp ends out, and then wrap. And it is simply that, just wrap and attach that to it. But keep that quite tight. There you go. So you're attaching that to there.
This is what this 0.4mm gauge wire is perfect for, isn't it?
It's brilliant for doing this sort of work. What I'll do is I'll go along, but what I would do is do that quite tight all the way along to this point here.
Where they start to come apart.
Where they start to come apart.
Okay.
And then when they start to come apart, go around, there you go, go around the frame, there. Go around the frame a couple of times, and then inside there. And then what we're going to do is just do a little bit of a weave to fill in this little section here. So I just went around that way.
Only 8 chances left for this kit. It's been so popular. Can't believe you've got aquamarine of this quality in this kit.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm doing this quite quickly just to fill it in, but you would just take your time and weave in, and it's just a simple weave. Just, you can do it however you want really, but I do two one side, there, and 2 the other, and then back in, and then 2 round that way. So it's just 2 there, over, and 2 the other side.
And then 2 the other side.
So you're going to do that. So once I've got to a point where, there we go.
Oh, I see.
There we go. So if I just wrap that around there just to get that out of the way.
You can see it on the finished piece here, just what it looks like.
Yeah.
See the weave work there, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, lovely.
And then when you've got enough of a weave on there, what I did then is, imagine I would go further down. I would go sort of to about here.
Yeah.
But imagine I'm happy with that, and that's enough of a weave. And then start weaving around the frame, the inside frame again. And then just keep going. Do it as neat as you can, just sort of close it up so that it's covering all of that memory coil. And then what I'll do quickly, I'll just wrap it around so that you get the idea. But I would wrap that then all the way around to this point, and then slip on the next one.
Gorgeous.
And at this point I would sort of start here. Just hold that there so you've got that.
Yeah, this is actually really simple to do, isn't it? That's fantastic.
It's a really, really simple technique. And then I would start attaching here at this point for this one. And it is simply repeating that on this one. Wrap and attach that to a point where you want to start your weave. Do your little bit of weave there. I'll attach that a little bit more just so it doesn't flop around. So what we would do then is start that second weave here. Then once you've started that second weave, that sort of holds that in place. Again, I'll do that just quickly just so that we can get the idea. So once you've started that second weave, that's in a ring there, you sort of held there. So that's held. Obviously that wouldn't be that untidy. You'd have done that sort of neater. And then you can go back to this section now because this is held in place. And then you go back to this section.
You can bind them together then,
and then start binding them together. And you could wrap all the way around if you wanted to. And at this point, once you've wrapped around that a few times, you can drop on
a gemstone.
Yeah,
look at this.
And then you simply drop on your gemstone. Once you're happy with all the wrapping, I'd do all the wrapping that you want to do first.
And then start.
And then start adding your gemstones.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to do it without the gemstones being there. There you go. Get that out of the way.
It's as simple as that, isn't it? That's incredible.
And then it is simply a matter of attaching that and wrapping that around. Get that bit out of the way. There. So just simply wrap that on a couple of times, wrap it around a couple of times. And then what you could do, if that's going to move up to here, if that stone sort of sits there comfortably, you could start wrapping then around this section if you want to. So you can go you could actually just go all the way around with the wrap. So you've got the purple frame, so you don't see any of the silver through at all. And then you do exactly the same thing. You'd add that. What I would do is add my weave to there, add another piece of wire in there, attach it there, do another little bit of weave there, add in the 2 stones, and that's it. And then when you get to this section and you've got your weave as far as you want here, what I did, I just carried on wrapping a section up as far as I wanted to go. And that's it essentially.
Isn't that awesome?
It looks
and you
quite
can make
complicated.
it so organic, can't you?
And you can fill it in. You could put another couple of the circles in there.
Yeah, you could do. I like it like that.
Yeah.
It looks like it's kind of settling.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Or like I say, you could put the 3 at the bottom. You could do whatever you want, really.
This kit it looks like it has all been allocated at the minute, so well done to all of you who came in to get that. That is just amazing. Such a gorgeous kit for such an amazing price. and a gorgeous demo.
Thank you.
Now, I've got a bit of a confession today. I haven't been totally honest with you. I've not been totally honest with you. I'm sorry. I've lied. I haven't lied, I've just kept something from you. I've kept something from you because until I had the gemstones in front of me, I wasn't prepared to say anything on the live show about this. Until I had the gemstone strands physically in front of me, I wasn't prepared to say anything about them until I could see them. I can see them. Can you see what I see? This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. I only have 50 available. This is gonna sell out. Double trouble, 2 strands of genuine kunzite. There is a word you hardly ever hear on Jewellery Maker. Today, I get the chance to bring you genuine kunzite. One of the most incredible, one of the rarest pink gemstones we can bring you on any of our channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Kunzite. Where is this kunzite from? Do we know? And what it's from? Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. You are kidding me. Okay. This is, to my knowledge, the first time that I've ever bought you natural kunzite. This is absolutely 100% natural kunzite. Most kunzite is heat treated to get the colour out of it. This is natural. The premium, and I know I'm biased, but the premium location for kunzite, in my opinion, and many gem connoisseurs' opinion, is Afghanistan, on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to get hold of, as I'm sure you can imagine, with all the conflicts that are going on at the minute. But the absolute premium location for kunzite, in many people's opinion, is Afghanistan. This is not only natural kunzite, it's from Afghanistan. This is a very, very special deal we're going to offer you today. We've only got 50 chances, well, no, actually we've got less than 40 chances now. Gillian is already multi-buying, which is really wonderful to see. This is something which is seldom seen on Jewellery Maker. A lot of people are putting this bundle in their basket and not checking their basket out. It is not yours until you check your basket out. Just to let you know, I've got tons and tons and tons of people on the phone lines who want to come in and get this. Today, your price for a double trouble of kunzite, you are gonna love this so much. Have a look at your price point. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Amazing. Honestly, it's one of those things that's literally, it's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. Not only are you getting the premium location for kunzite, you're also getting a totally natural variety of it as well, which is unbelievable. Sure, I wouldn't describe this as gem quality. I wouldn't say, oh, you know, I would undoubtedly set this into silver or yellow gold or white gold. It's bead quality, but it's natural, and that is something which a lot of kunzite can't say about itself. Denise in Hampshire, you've come in to get 2 lots of this, and plus that, it's from Afghanistan, which is one of the best locations, if not the best location in the world to get this incredible gem from. It's going to go. We've got less than 20 chances left. You know, it's a very, very special offer we're giving you here. To go with my presenter's pick today, one of the most beautiful strands of rainbow moonstone, which is coming up after the Wall of Fame today. You know, it would just go absolutely beautifully with it. And quite often you will hear us say about things like gemstones like rose quartz, or even what's that other gem? What's that other gemstone I'm trying to think of? Morganite. We say, doesn't it look like kunzite? And it does, because it is genuine kunzite. Genuine, 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 genuine. Lots of you still coming through. Please do check out your baskets. I've only got 10 chances remaining in the building now. Once it's gone, it is, quite seriously, it's gone. Right. Amazing times here on Jewellery Maker, really amazing times. Should we see you over at the Wall of Fame? We'll see you over at the Wall of Fame. We've got a few more entries to read out. We'll see you there. Do you know what? It's so lovely to see people being inspired by our guest designers' work. And number 233, this is a piece that Gemma made the other week, which Norma has been inspired by. Norma, you are number 233, and she says, "Good morning all, good morning. This is my first attempt at using mesh. I've become addicted. Thank you so much to the lovely designers for the inspiration and the lovely presenters for the enthusiasm. I love watching the show whilst I have a long, lazy breakfast. I'm retired," says Norma. Oh, good for you, having a nice, long, lazy breakfast. Literally, I'm shoveling porridge in my mouth as quickly as I possibly can. With a little one on the scene as well. Goodness me, there's toast everywhere, hot cross buns everywhere, porridge, scrambled eggs. You know, if she doesn't like something, I'm busily cooking something else. There's banana everywhere, gets trodden into the carpet. And there's Norma just going, long, lazy breakfast. Nice cup of tea, lovely. Oh, Norma. Well, you make gorgeous jewellery. And best of luck to you. Best of luck.
This is 234.
Oh, wow.
I love the flower clasp. Isn't that beautiful?
Mm.
This is
Lovely.
from Vix from Horden in Durham. Hi JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's all from JM except the small beads. I made the shape on the necklace by mistake, and I thought it looked so fab. I made the earrings too. Very fiddly, but good luck to everybody. And then that's it. As we said earlier, I mean, the ring that I made started as a bracelet,
It's a happy
turned into a
happening.
ring, and yeah, I'd do that accident again, really, because that's beautiful.
It's a happy happening.
Yeah.
We love them. We love them here on JewelleryMaker. Number 235 here. Look at the quality of that.
Wow.
Amazing. This has been sent in by Janice from Milton Keynes. Janice, you are number 235. Hi all, this week's entry is a necklace made from amethyst, and I believe the shape is called trapezoid. It is, with small amethyst beads in between and sterling silver findings. Keep up the amazing shows. Is there a chance that the designer shows will ever hit the television channels? As I know, quite a few people do not have access to the web, and it seems a shame that many others will be in the same. Many others in the same position are missing out. Good luck to all. Best wishes, Janice. Janice, that would be great, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on at the minute with regards to trying to get the designer inspiration shows on the television channel. All I know is they're very, very popular shows. I think the more popular they get, the more kind of the stronger case we'll have to get them on Sky and free. What's it called? Freesat, Freeview. That would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, fantastic. And best of luck to you, Janice.
Okay, this is 236. Some beautiful earrings. This is from Emily.
Oh, they're nice.
And Emily says, please could I enter the attached into the Wall of Fame?
Mm-hmm.
And there it is, into the Wall of Fame. Dangly earrings made with mother of pearl shell. I'll start again. Made with mother of pearl shell beads from JM, and fire polished glass beads in black diamond.
Oh, nice.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Those shell beads are beautiful, aren't they? They've got that twist on them as well, and they're really natural and
Beautiful
organic.
earrings. They're so glamorous.
Gorgeous.
Number 237. Someone has been really busy here. This is just outstanding work. Lovely chainmail here. From Susan in Kirkbride in Cumbria. Good morning to all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet and earring made in European 4:1 using I don't get that.
One diameter.
Using 4.1mm jump rings and black drops, all from JewelleryMaker. I'm not sure if the gems are onyx or quartz. The butterfly connectors are from my own stash. They're beautiful. When is Debbie's next chainmail show? Do you know what? I don't know, Susan. I'll try and find out for you on the break. And that's from Susan in Kirkbride. Beautiful jewellery, isn't it, Janet?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love chainmail. I'm not great at it, but I love it.
Well, now you can make your own jump rings, Janet. There's no excuse.
No stopping me now.
No excuse. No stopping her now. Right. Coming up, Rainbow Moonstone. Coming up, more bundles. More new strands. Every single one of our new strands today. Even this strand here going under £20 today. Wow. Oh my word. And we've still got another brand new kit as well. Don't go anywhere. Loads coming up in a few seconds. And do you know what? It's Easter weekend. Here's what's coming up on the shows.
Join us this bank holiday weekend for our Easter Extravaganza. We'll have some cracking prices. It's no yoke. You won't be shelling out on our special deals, and you'll be hopping mad to miss out. Shall I go on?
No, stop, Vicky.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Ooh. We wanted to make a bit of a thing out of this strand today. We wanted to make a bit of a thing out of this strand today because we have brand new strands on the show every day, which is wonderful. And a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them were already going to go down to really, really amazingly low prices. And this strand was going to go down to an amazing price. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But I said to Kim, do you know what? Could we take it? Because I want to be able to say on my Facebook page before the live show, all of our amazing strands today are going under a certain price. I want to be able to say that. Today I can. Have a look at the strands here. Let me show you the quality. This is Rainbow Moonstone. The most beautiful schiller. The most wonderful optical property. This incredible gemstone has so much myth and legend attributed with it. It's a gemstone which has captivated the hearts and minds of so many ancient civilizations, the Greeks, the Romans. It's seen as a gemstone of fertility, a gemstone of relationships. It's incredible. The way that it looks, the schiller that you get from Rainbow Moonstone should look like the moon on a cloudless night. Look like the moon on a cloudless night, which is exactly what I'm getting here. Blues, pinks, peaches, a kind of like a ghostly clarity, not totally transparent, kind of halfway in between transparent and translucent actually. It's a really unusual quality. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's unique. It's a unique quality. Now, these are graduated faceted rondelles, so that means you are going to be getting rondelles here which range in size from 3x2 to 6x3. That's quite a significant size, isn't it, in these central gemstones? Really quite big moonstones in the centre here. Around about 21 centimetre strands here. Big, aren't they? Really, really big. Lots of faceting. These have all been hand faceted as well. Now, we had an opportunity today to bring you all of our strands under a certain price. And so far, we've done it. And I wanted to be able to say, look, this is a brand new strand. I want to be able to take this down to a certain price point. Kim took a bit of persuading because it's not meant to go anywhere near the price that we are taking it down to today. If I was to tell you, though, that quality, natural, genuine moonstone, huge carat weight, 40 carats of moonstone, rainbow moonstone as well, not white moonstone or grey moonstone, rainbow moonstone, the creme de la creme. If I was to tell you today you are going to be able to get this quality, this hand-faceted, natural quality of rainbow moonstone for under £20. Should we be going this low? No way, Jose. Today, we are a lot lower than where we should be going. $19.95 today for brand new rainbow moonstone. What a treat for you today. This is like a special bank holiday treat, isn't it? Early. Do you know what I would do? Even just getting one of the large moonstones, just one of the large moonstones, one of the medium-sized moonstones, and one of the really itty-bitty ones on the end, stacking them together, putting them on a head pin, making a pendant out of them, and that for me could be a pendant which would be, I don't know, £8 to £10. If it was on a silver head pin and you made maybe a bit more of the design, maybe even more. The whole strand is under £20 and you've got enough here for so many pendants and earrings. So many pieces. Jan, what would you use gemstones like this for? Because they're very special. You want as much light to get to them as possible. You want to do them. You don't want to do them a disservice. What would you do with rainbow moonstone like this?
I think I would turn them into a ring, but maybe on head pins. You know, like the bubble bracelet.
Yeah.
But do it as like a bubble ring, really. So that each of them is jangling around and they're moving a lot. And they're not next to the skin, so you're getting a lot of light pass through them.
Nice idea.
I think that'd look really good.
So that's the key with moonstone, isn't it? Keeping it moving, getting as much light as possible into the gemstone. The more you move this gemstone, the more angles you see this gemstone from, the more alive it is. And a great idea from Jan there, making it into a beautiful bubble ring. Can you imagine? Just some of these are just the most unbelievable quality. Look at that. I mean, that is out of this world, isn't it? Look at that. Schiller. So beautiful, effortless Schiller, and totally and utterly natural. Well done. Great deal there for some of the most top quality moonstone we've had on the show recently. Really lovely. And under £20. Shouldn't have been under £20, but we've done it. We've done it. Lots of you still coming through for that. Well done. Multi-buy, by all means. If you want to multi-buy, get it home, see which one you want to keep, send the other back. Go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Great deal there. Genuine moonstone. Woo! Now, this strand isn't brand new. So really, it doesn't need to go into £20, does it? No. It doesn't need to go into £20 now. It's not brand new, it's been on the show before. So really, there's no need at all to take this under £20. What we lost on the moonstone, we can make up for on the apatite, yeah? No. It's not the way it works here. Sky blue apatite graduated faceted rondelles. Check it out. I'd actually say this is halfway between sky blue and neon blue. Really beautiful, gorgeous turquoise tone here, which will go so beautifully with the last kit that we had. Great for holiday jewellery, fantastic for your beach jewellery, fantastic with so many of the gems we've had on today. That beautiful aventurine bundle with the massive cross-shaped beads and the flat pear drops. This would look great with it, wouldn't it? We've had some turquoise wire on today as well. Antique bronze findings as well. This makes a great partnership with antique bronze findings. In fact, have a look at this with sky / neon blue apatite. Look at that with the antique bronze findings. That's a nice combination, isn't it?
The blue and that antique bronze just looks fabulous together.
It's like a teal colour and a truffle colour, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really contemporary look as well.
Really contemporary.
Yeah.
Used a lot in interior design. It looks really kind of cosy, but without being chintzy, and it looks really modern, but without being uber trendy. It's just a lovely, lovely combination. Lovely colour combo there. Just gorgeous. Use it however you want. The fact of the matter is, it's been on air before. The fact of the matter is, it's going under £20. The fact of the matter is, it's going to go, because look at the price point. It's just incredible. Have a look at your deal today. £14.95 for genuine sky / neon apatite. This for me is kind of halfway between sky and neon blue apatite. That's low, isn't it? £14.95. Look at the clarity on this as well. The great thing about apatite as well, you're looking at a gemstone which is pretty much prehistoric. You know, some of these incredible gemstones predate dinosaurs as well. Just amazing, isn't it? Just incredible. Apatite's been found in Cornwall, you know. I doubt very much it's neon or sky blue apatite. It's probably more of a brown variety. But this incredible, is this from Madagascar? Or Brazil? Or Russia? African apatite. Goodness me. Well, that's a new one to me. That's fantastic. You know, occasionally, well, more often than not, it's going to be from places like Madagascar. This is actually from Africa. Maybe that's why the colour's so unusual. Because it really is unusual, isn't it? It's kind of halfway between sky and neon. You're getting definitely moments of neon blue apatite in there, definitely moments of gorgeous sky blue in there as well. Lovely, lovely player chrism in here. Really impressive genuine gemstone there. And I'd say use it with your antique bronze finalies. That's what I'd do with it. What about with the labradorite that we've had on today as well? Yeah, look at that. Woo! Look at that! That's a perfect partnership. When two become one, I need some love like I never needed love before. Have we had any more random facts in? None that we can read out. You're being rude. Random facts. A duck's quack doesn't echo, apparently.
That's true.
How can it be true, though?
It is, I've heard that before. I believe it. We've got ducks at the bottom of our garden.
Do you?
And I'm sure they don't echo. I should listen out when I get home.
I love ducks.
I read that a duck
Yes, Tom?
has 3 eyelids earlier.
A duck has 3 eyelids.
Ooh.
On each eye?
I can confirm that.
You-
They look like zombie ducks. When they close them, they've got these weird, like, pupilless eyes.
Oh, that's really nice. Thanks a lot for that, Amelia. Amelia says, yeah, ducks look like zombie ducks when they close their eyelids because they look like they've got weird zombie eyes. I actually really like ducks. I don't know if... The length of your forearm is the same size as your foot.
No.
Apparently. Go on, Tom. Is it? Tom's hopping
Yeah.
around the studio as we
Oh, I'm
speak.
gonna
There he
get
is.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I've got my boots on today. It is. It is.
Ooh.
It is, isn't it? Hey, that's a good fact. And apparently, and I heard this on Zoe Ball's show today because she's standing in for Chris Evans at the minute. She's not as good as Chris Evans, but she's fairly amusing. Packets of crisps. You know the crisps, the famous crisps that Gary Lineker advertised. All of the sell-by or use-by or expiry dates on those crisps are on a Saturday. Apparently, I heard that this morning on the radio. Don't know why.
That's a bit bizarre.
It is bizarre. Octopuses have 3 hearts. I knew that. 3 hearts.
Oh.
Right. There we go. Where are we going now, Lovey? I forgot we had this strand. Oh. Multicolour moonstone. So, you know, we were talking to you about rainbow moonstone a second ago, saying, oh, wow, isn't it gorgeous? We've got really unusual rainbow moonstone. These are the different colours. Moonstone can come in everything from grey through to almost a black, through to peach, through to cognac. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That's all moonstone. All moonstone, everything from peach through to almost a mushroom colour, through to grey, through to silver. Mama. These are lovely. These are beautiful wheels, aren't they? Wheels of moonstone. Let me just see if you're getting any shiller. Do you know what? Less of a shiller, more of a glow. More of a glow across these gems. That's gold. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. These have been really beautifully faceted. Do you know what I'd like to see with these, though? I'd like to see them set not necessarily that way around, but kind of end on. So like buttons. They look nice and kind of like a set as buttons, don't you think, Janet?
Yeah. They'd look really good like that, and I've done that quite a few times with that sort of shape.
Yeah.
And really easy to do as well. And if you thread sort of the wire in opposite directions, you can get a flat design from
Yeah,
there.
I think if you've got a gemstone like moonstone that's been faceted like this, it's nice to kind of make the most of the bigger surface area.
Yeah, see as much of it as you can.
Absolutely, that's what I meant to say. Thank you. Really lovely, and this is all natural quality you're going to be getting here. So beautiful peaches, beautiful reds, blacks, greys, silvers. There's loads of different tones running through here. 85 carats in total. Do you want to see a deal? Under 20? Yeah. Under 10? $9.95 for genuine multicolour moonstone. Most people have heard of moonstone. A lot of people, if they own moonstone, they might own white moonstone. Very few people will own rainbow moonstone. And I bet you even fewer people will own peachy coloured moonstone. or this really unusual silvery coloured moonstone. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Really unusual. Is moonstone a moonstone is a birthstone. Moonstone is a birthstone of June. Moonstone, Alexandrite and Pearl are the 3 birthstones of June.
I should have that then, shouldn't I, really?
Yes, of course, yes, you're born in June. I
should have it, yeah.
There you go, Moonstone, there you are. You can't have it because you're on the show today, sorry.
Never mind.
Well done. Under £10 for your gorgeous multicolour moonstone graduated faceted saucers. Really, really beautiful. Now, coming up, I've got another member of the feldspar family, because that's what the moonstone comes from, the feldspar family. I've got another member of the feldspar family coming up before the end of the show. Boom! Oh, baby! Ooh. Labradorite faceted pears. Oh, these are like briolette cut gemstones pretty much, aren't they? This awesome, oh look at them, they're beautiful, beautiful labradorite coming your way between now and the end of the show. Can't wait to bring you that. Challenge, 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 Janet.
No.
It's all right, darling, I'm not going to see your jewel yet, don't worry.
No,
Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't panic! Don't panic! Dad's Army, I love Dad's Army. Jonesy. Oh. Don't panic! Who's your favourite character out of Dad's Army?
Pike.
Pike! Don't tell him your name, Pike!
Yeah.
Oh, he's so good, isn't he?
Yeah.
Pike, he's just kind of pathetic, isn't he? Love him. Love him. I like how relaxed, what's his name is. Who's his right-hand man? Who's Captain Man? Who's that right-hand man? No, not Jonesy.
I can't remember his name. But he is really laid back.
What's his name? There's Captain Mannering. His right-hand man is...
Should we just call it Mr. Plum?
No, I'm not going to make names up. Pike, Jonesy, Godfrey, Sponge. I was in a production of Dad's Army as well. Wilson. No.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Is it Wilson? Is it Wilson? That doesn't sound right. Is it? No, Godfrey. Godfrey's the older one. Wilson, so it is Wilson. There you are, Wilson, Private Wilson. Yeah, well, I guess it was. It doesn't sound right. I suppose it is. Anyway, do you want to see this challenge? Here we go. Right. Colour block. Kim has put this beautiful kit together. Can I just warn you about this? Kim put a kit together on yesterday's show. We all saw what happened to that kit, didn't we? It was gone. It sold out because she took it down to a ridiculous price. I've had a word with Kim since yesterday's show. You didn't actually tell me you'd put this one together. She's just told me now, I'll put this together. Colour block. You think yesterday's kit was absolutely incredible and went very, very quickly. I tell you what, you're getting even more extras with this kit. You are going to love this. Right, what are you going to be getting? Beautiful, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, carnelian. How orange is this? It looks too orange to be carnelian, doesn't it? Carnelian's a gemstone which has been used for thousands of years in jewellery. In fact, so much so, carnelian jewellery has been found in ancient Egyptian, actually predating the Egypts, ancient tombs. It's an amazing gemstone. Quite often it was used as the backing for cameo pieces. If you've ever seen cameos with like a terracotta kind of burnt orange background, quite often that's going to be carnelian. Carnelian like this, that's really special. It's orange, it's most definitely orange, isn't it? It's absolutely orange. Very few secondary colours in here. It's so exciting to be able to get such an orange variety of carnelian. Okay, I'm genuinely terrified about how low this is going to go today. Quite often when we bring you any orange gemstone, quite often we say, oh, do you know what colours go really well with orange? Purple and blue. Well, in this kit today, I've got mystic coloured pyrite. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Mystic coloured hematite. In fact, I think it might be the only strand of hematite we've got in stock at the minute. That's amazing. And it's purple. It's purple. Not only is it purple, it's got kind of golden tones in there as well, blues. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. See how beautifully those colours go together, orange and purple. They go really beautifully together, don't they? Orange also goes really beautifully with blue, doesn't it? Woo! Love this blue, proper cobalt blue this is. Dyed quartz. So, not only have you got carnelian in this kit, but to go with the orange carnelian that you've got two of the best colour combinations to go with orange. You've got purple and you've got blue. All together, they look incredible, don't they? All three colours, all three strands together look awesome. Is it colour blocking? Yeah, do you know what? It is. It is. You're definitely getting opposite ends of the spectrum there. Now, with your three amazing strands, and this is bang up to date, bang up to the minute, this is so fashionable right now to have these colours, these kind of colours mixed together. You're also going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic. Boom, there we go. Bear in mind, Kim made this kit. We saw what happened to the kit that Kim made yesterday. It flew out the door. I think we had over 100 of it and it sold out in less than 5 minutes. It was just bonkers. You're also going to be getting 115 silver-plated copper findings. These findings are just astonishing. I think they make the most amazing pieces of jewellery. They really help your jewellery to look more professional. Look, a finding like that is going to help your jewellery no end, isn't it? A little clasp like that is going to help your jewellery no end. Silver plated copper, don't forget. Okay, 115 of these findings. Now, normally we'd just bring the price on screen and that would be it. It's a fantastic kit. Great, go for it. But okay. 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire included in the kit. 10 metres of silver coloured 0.6mm gauge wire, silver coloured wire, 0.6mm in gauge, included in the kit. And finally, 10 metres of 0.6mm gauge fuchsia coloured copper wire in the kit. 30 metres of wire in this kit. 30 metres of wire in this kit. At least 50 metres of beading thread. You are getting so much threading quality in this kit. Now, we saw what happened yesterday with the kit that we had that Kim made on the show yesterday. It flew out the door in less than 5 minutes, okay? To buy everything separately here on our website, including that incredible strand of carnelian, would be £46. Sorry, £46.60. Sorry, £43.60. I can't believe we're about to do this. How many of this kit do we have, Kim? Ooh, we have 103 of this kit available. It is going to go so quickly. What happens when Kim makes kits? Does she keep them at £43.60 for everything you've got? No. We are going down to Bargain Town. This kit is gonna sell out in seconds. £19.95, it's under 20 quid. Oh my goodness me. Mystic coated hematite, one of the only mystic coated strands of hematite we've got on the in the building. Genuine orange carnelian, beautiful blue dyed quartz. 30 metres of wire, all 0.6mm engaged, 10 metres of fuchsia, 10 metres of silver coloured, 10 metres of chartreuse. Threading pack, and you're getting 115 silver plated copper findings as well. Oh my goodness me, it is just incredible. And the phone lines on the web have gone absolutely nuts over that. At £21.95, you were going nuts over it. At £19.95, I've got even more of you coming through to get this now. This, as like I said yesterday with the kit that we bought you, that Kim made, which just sold out in seconds, this is a bundle price for a kit. It honestly, truthfully is. It's a bundle price for a kit. You can see how many people are getting involved. You can look at that colour combination there. Orange, blue and purple. That colour combination is so exotic, isn't it, Janet?
It's beautiful. They're gorgeous. And I'm really not doing it justice in the time that I've got. But it would go on and on and on with the different coloured wires. And the colour-coated hematite, is it? You put any colour of the wire with it and it picks out that colour in it.
It does, yeah.
I've put the pink with it and they look really pinky purple.
Yeah.
Put the green with it, it brings out the greens in it. It's amazing.
It's crazy the way that happens, but it's because, of course, with the mystic coated hematite, don't forget it is hematite, not pyrite, so just giving you a really different, a different quality. And with the mystic coated hematite, because you are getting so many colours, when you do put it next to another colour, whatever colour that is, you'll find the hematite picking, you'll find that quality, whatever it is, picking out those colours in the hematite. It's so, so, so beautiful. It's a total chameleon gemstone when you get a mystic coated gemstone. It's wonderful. Look at this. We started off with over 100 of this kit. We're now down to the final 66 chances. There is a queue on the phones at the minute. Just be patient. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. Kim has put this kit together. It was going to be $21.95, which would have been low enough, I think, but goodness me, she said, you know what, Carol, we've got over 100 of this kit. We may as well take it below £20. We may as well. Let's just do it. It's exactly what we've done. Genuine bright orange carnelian, dyed blue quartz, which is the bluest, most cobalt blue strand of quartz I think I've ever seen. Then mystic coated hematite, which is so unusual to have this in JewelleryMaker at the minute. 115 findings, threading pack, and then 30 metres of wire, 10 in the fuchsia, 10 in the silver colour, 10 in the chartreuse. Just amazing. Well done. Almost less than 50 chances left now. Well done for under 20. That is so much for your money, isn't it? So much for your money. Well done. Great deal. Now, I've got to move on because we're running out of time. I've got to bring you the labradorite. I've still got genuine chances left. That kit looks like it's probably going to sell out, but please do give us a call. Check out your baskets. Because if you don't check out your baskets on the web, then you can nab it. Sorry, what was that, Levy? Right. Okay. Are you ready? The last strand of labradorite we bought you has sold out. No more of that, unfortunately. Tom actually prefers this strand. Why do you prefer this strand, Levy? Oh, sorry, Mike. Oh, sorry, Tom's on camera. Sorry, Mike, sorry. Sorry, Mike. He's just going off on one, isn't he? Mike, come out here and tell me why you prefer this strand. Come on, Levy. Here we go. Here's Mike, director Mike. He's coming out. He does Mike's moments with Lucy. We're not having a Mike's moment today because it's something which you do with Lucy. Here's Mike, lovely Mike. Mike, why do you prefer this strand to the other strand of labradorite?
Because I like the way it's faceted into drops, and you can see on the recording that I have, which I'll bring in a minute, you can just see the vibrancy coming up, you know, the blue tones and stuff like that.
Thanks, Mike.
All right, bye.
We love him. I love this strand. I have to say, Mike is right. The faceting is incredible. Look at that. There you are. He's bringing that recording live for you now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The labradorescence is amazing. The blues. You are literally seeing light reflecting from the inner layers of the gemstone and the inner fibres of the gemstone. I remember the first time I saw labradorite, I was just captivated. I couldn't believe that it was a natural, genuine gemstone. Not all labradorite has labradorescence, I hasten to add. This does. The fact that it's drilled at the top makes these perfect for earrings, dangles, tassels, flowers, petals on flowers. Janet, this is a really exceptional strand of labradorite, isn't it? How would you use these?
I think earrings.
Oh,
my first
great
thought
idea.
is earrings. But if you've got the other strand, I would probably tend to sort of use the other strand as pendants and use those for the earrings.
Ooh, nice idea.
Because you've got the same stone, slightly different, but a different shape. But yeah, that'd make great.
And do you know, it wouldn't take much to make this into a pair of earrings, would it?
No, head pin with a wrap.
And a shepherd's hook finding.
And a shepherd's hook, and that's it.
You can make little charms to go on just a selection of stretchy bracelets that you've made. Just have one of these on each one of the stretchy bracelets you've made and made it into a little charm. Just simply, again, just getting it onto a head pin, doing a little wrap loop and attaching it onto a stretchy bracelet. There are about 30 on this strand, 15 pairs of earrings, 30 charms. I mean, that is really very, very special to be able to bring you this quality of labradorite. Now, even this strand of labradorite is going under £20. Even this strand of labradorite is going under £20. Are you thinking 19.95 like we did for the moonstone? You're thinking $17.95, $16.95. Do you know what? You are going to be so surprised at the price point we can offer you this strand at. Here it is. Enjoy. It's yours. $11.95. Oh my goodness me! £11.95p for some of the most beautiful labradorite. Quite seriously, some of the moonstone we've had in over the last week has just exuded some of the best labrador essence I have ever seen. It's got a lot to do with the faceting, but of course it's got a lot to do with the genuine natural quality that we can offer you here on JewelleryMaker. You know, if I turn the strand round so you see the other side of the labradorites, there you are. Doesn't matter which way you look at these gems, doesn't matter which angle you look at them, there's a different story in each one of them. There's a different quality in each one of them. It's just absolutely out of this world. And think about how much money, I mean, I hate to talk about, you know, money and how much money you can make out of strands, but how much money could you make out of a strand like this? And when you make it into a pendant, when you make it into earrings, really lovely. We go really well with antique bronze findings, silver findings, gold findings, go with the whole lot. Really beautiful and so beautifully faceted. Now from one amazing strand onto another amazing strand. Again, a brand new strand. Please do hold those lines. We've got so much to get through in between now and the end of the show. These aren't faceted. They are beautiful. It's amethyst. Will go so well with your last kit, Janet, don't you think?
Wow. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Will go really well with Jan's challenge as well, don't you think? Yeah. Unfaceted, but highly polished amethyst. So when you've got a gemstone which isn't faceted, it allows you to see right into the center of the gem, right into the kind of soul of the gemstone, if you like. Yeah. Once it's faceted, it's more difficult to see right into the gem. Because these gemstones have been unfaceted but very, very highly polished, you get to see the internal quality of each one of these beautiful amethyst quartz. Amazing, isn't it? Really, really beautiful gem. They're graduated as well. You get lovely black currant colours in here, but also look at some of these smaller ones. You get a much, much lighter tone, which is just lovely to see. Everything from your black currant colours through to your really, really light ones as well. Lovely to get that full complement of colour in the strand, isn't it? Everyone's now going to know that you're working with genuine amethysts because you've got that slight variance in colour. Just gorgeous. 125 carats here, that's a big carat weight. And don't forget, amethyst is a gem which people have heard of. People are very, very comfortable with wearing amethyst. People are very comfortable because they may have known somebody in the past who's worn amethyst. Purple is a colour that suits almost, it suits everyone. There is a shade of purple which will suit everyone. There is a shade of purple in this strand which will suit absolutely everyone. There are 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. There's about 24, 23, 24 in this strand. It's a lot, isn't it? Is it going to go under 20? Yeah, because it's brand new. Every single one of our brand new strands today is going under £20. These are really, really wonderful gemstones to add onto your order. Do you want to see a price point? This will go with literally anything we bought you today, any of the kits that we bought you today, £11.95p. Yeah. If you were just to do something simple with that central gemstone there, just make it into a beautiful little pendant with a little bead cap on there, maybe some of the bead caps we bought you on yesterday's show. Incorporate it into the challenge that Jan's working with today. Incorporate it with the beautiful kunzite that we bought you today as well. How much could you sell that piece for? These feel lovely as well, don't they, Jan? And do you know what? Gems aren't always just about the way that they look. It's about the way that they feel, isn't it? Gemstones need to feel wonderful against your skin, don't they?
They do. And like you say, and it's nice when you first put a piece on and it's cold. And then it sort of warms up with, you know, and they're just beautiful. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, they really, really are gorgeous. It's a very, very popular gemstone, this one, and people feel very comfortable wearing it. And in fact, a lot of you who do craft fairs, I know, do sell a lot of amethyst pieces because people have heard of the gemstone, and it's purple as well, which is a perfectly balanced colour, and it will suit everyone. It is a universal colour. It will go with absolutely anyone's skin tone and hair tone. Just gorgeous. Well done. Now, between now and the end of the show, we've still got loads to bring you. Green aventurine. Green aventurine. We bought you that green ivy bundle earlier on, didn't we? That was amazing. Irregular slabs. Check them out. Oh, you can make some gorgeous contemporary pieces with these. Look at the spacer beads. I don't know if they're aventurine, but you're getting little spacer beads in between each one of them, aren't you? Woo! Definitely use them, couldn't you? Use them. Can I get this one off? Check it out. Ooh, Jan, what do you think of these?
Beautiful. Absolutely
Aren't they awesome?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're just, yeah. It'd be nice to have sort of a really long necklace for the summer and have those and drop in some citrine or something. Really sort of summery look. One that you can just pop over your head.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Isn't that lovely? With a load of gold wire, I think it's going to look great as well. I want to show you the other strand that's in this bundle. I just want to kind of sow the seed. Have a look at this. Flowers of green aventurine. 5-petal flowers, 5-petal carved flowers. Now, Tom, this strand of green aventurine on its own is £8.95p on our website. Good price, isn't it? Thumbs up. You got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 16 on the strand, okay? Yeah, okay. This next strand, would you put a kind of a similar price point on this strand here, maybe? The big, yeah, I think we all would, yeah? Really awesome. Get little spacer beads here. I don't know if they're gemstones or not, but you're definitely getting spacer beads, which is always good to use in your jewellery. This is £8.95 on its own. Think of the most ridiculous price point you can for this strand here. What would be the most ridiculously low, like it's never going to happen price point you would ever consider paying for this strand? Mike just said £7 for this strand here. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? That would be ridiculous. How about your 5-petal carved flowers for £8.95? The strand next to it for £1. I'd just get it. You could soutache with these as well, couldn't you? Oh my, look at that one there, it's enormous. You could definitely soutache with these. These are all irregular slabs you're going to be getting here, and your 5-petal flowers. That is as good as £8.95 and £1 for that strand there. I hate using that word, quid. But it's true though, isn't it? I mean, it is £1. 100 of your finest pennies. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Just shows you why bother getting fakes or synthetics. Always got opt for genuine gemstones, especially when Jewellery Maker's concerned. Gotta go for it. Well done. £9.95 for the entire bundle here. That's £8.95 for your carved flowers and £1 for the other strand of multi-shaped slabs of green aventurine to go with the green ivy bundle we bought you earlier on. Wonderful. Well done. The quantity, of course, is going very, very quickly indeed. Started off with near on 100 of these, and look, it's just going. It's going. If you want a multi-buy, please just go for it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. How much is the P&P? It's £2.95. Does the P&P last all day? Is it just for these 2 strands, Tom? All day, he says. All day. It is. It's all day. Yeah. It's amazing. Do you know what? I don't know many companies, Jan, who offer a P&P of £2.95. Considering a lot of people's orders and parcels are going to be so heavy, groaning under the weight of wire and kits, etc.
I don't know anywhere. I mean, you go, to other places, and you're talking £7, £8 sometimes on top of your order then to get things delivered.
Or the heavier your order, the more you pay.
The more you pay, yeah. But just for a standard sort of £7 order, so £2.95 is just ridiculous.
Bonkers. It's the kind of price where you just go £2.95, yeah, awesome, yeah, great. It's the kind of money, isn't it, that if you were outside a supermarket and there's someone collecting for charity, and you kind of rifle around in your purse, you go, oh, here's a handful of cash. There you go. That's £2.95, isn't it? Boom, done. Very, very generous, and it's for charity, but it's just kind of like boom, done. Don't even think about it, and you just walk off. That's your P&P for the entire day. Add as much as you can to it because you're not paying any more in P&P. £9.95 for the entire bundle here. That's £8.95 for that, £1 for that. Wonderful, well done. Less than 70 chances left now. Great deal. Ah! How about we give you a bit of a recap for the wire? Wire not? What? Why don't we recap the wire? Wire not? It's probably enough of the wire jokes, isn't it? Enough of the wire jokes. This is car crash TV, isn't it? I mean, it's just appalling, isn't it? It's one of those things, it's just Tom giving a bit of a token cough there. You will laugh. You will laugh at my jokes. What's brown and sticky? Ooh, a stick! Okay. Gemma laughs at my jokes. She doesn't actually, she thinks they're rubbish. Gemma Crow's just walked into the studio. She's on the Designer Inspiration Show today. She's been using felt. Woohoo! Fuzzy felts. Now, wire. Here we go. 100 metres of pink coloured copper wire. 0.8 millimetres in length. Sorry, 0.8 millimetres. That wouldn't be very long at all. 0.8 millimetres in gauge. 100 metres of gold coloured copper wire. 0.8 millimetre in gauge. 100 metres in length. And 100 metres of copper coloured wire. 0.8 millimetres in gauge. A lot of you came on the phone to these. A lot of you came through on the web for these. Don't forget, you're not paying any more in P&P. Should be over £74, so there should be almost £75 for everything you're getting here. But for today, until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning or until stock to last, £48. Boom! Shakalaka, £48. So what should be almost 75 today is under 50. What a treat! For 300 metres of wire. It's incredible. Add it to your order. And you're pretty much getting two of your precious metal colours here, aren't you, as well? You know, you're getting a gold colour, you're getting a rose gold colour, and of course you're going to be getting a pink. And as Janet said, these two together, yeah, yumma, yumma, yumma. And then of course you've got your gold colour as well. For less than £50, just awesome, awesome, awesome. How about I show you the rainbow moonstone we had? I wanted all the strands, all of our brand new strands today to go under £20. I wanted all of our brand new strands to go under £20 today. I bullied Kim. I said, look, love, they've got to go, it's got to happen. It's got to happen. Should it have happened? No. Is it going to happen? Yes. Rainbow moonstone, amazing quality, beautiful, beautiful shiller. I've got Lucy Nichols in my ear just going, ooh, ooh. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. Has she left the gallery? Good. We're not going to show the price. Here's your deal. Shouldn't have happened. Should have been way over £20. But you know what? I said to Kim, look, it hasn't got quite the same ring to it. All of our brand new strands, apart from one, are going under £20. So I bullied Kim. I backed her into a corner. She said, oh, go on then. All right. You bullied me into it. And it's under £20. Great though, isn't it? It's wonderful. Well done to all of you. Great deal there. Faceted, hand-drilled rainbow moonstone with shed loads of gorgeous shiller for under £20. Well done. Gorgeous deal. And we're going to give you a bit of a recap on, sorry, which one? The what? Do you know what? I didn't know what she was saying. I was just saying the topaz. The topaz. Then I thought she was saying it in a weird accent because we were talking about cows mooing in different accents. She said the tote bag. Tote bag. Topaz. The tote bag. Tote bag. JewelleryMaker tote bag. You can fit everything in here, including your lunch. You could probably fit a small... No, I'm not actually going to say that, no. I'm going to say you could fit a small child in here. But that would just be... That is just wrong. It's wrong to say that. It wouldn't be cool. It would be very cruel. Oh, you said cruel, so I thought you said, oh, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cruel. Please don't put anything living in this bag. They will probably fit, but please don't. I don't want to get into trouble. So, beautiful, big pockets here. I put a spool of wire in here and the wire jig in here. You know, this is incredible. 2 pockets, one on either side. Your JewelleryMaker branding. 2 more pockets here. Whoop, there they are. There you go. There's 2 zippy pockets here. Zippy pocket there. With a zippy pocket here and a zippy pocket there. Here, there, everywhere, da, da, da. We've got an amazing tote bag for you. And it's an amazing price. With a ha-ha here and a ha-ha there. Bring the price on so I don't have to sing anymore. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. £17.95. Isn't that great? And it's got that, and it's got the really substantial handle on it as well. £17.95. Lucy, do you want to come on and sing this? Are you doing your nails? Don't give me that. Well done, but a great deal for you today. And even if you're not into jewellery making, if you're into crafting, cake decorating, if you're into any kind of crafting at all, or for the gardening or for your fishing tackle, go for it. 1795, la 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 la, with a ha ha here, a ha ha there. JewelleryMaker, da 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 da, 1795, la 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 la, da 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 da. Thank you. Thank you. We do little sing-songs on a night out as well. There's myself and Lucy, her husband Drew, my husband John, and we all sing goodbye to each other. Goodbye Lucy, goodbye Drew. And seriously, it's embarrassing. It's true.
This was amazing.
What?
We did carol themes at Christmas.
We did do carol themes at Christmas. Drew was on the guitar, John was on the drums, I was on the piano. It all went horribly wrong. There were a couple of glasses of sherry involved in that, and some mince pies. Anyway, 1790, it's great. 1795, it's awesome. I want it. I want it. Should we go and see Janet? Yeah. Janet, how are you doing?
Yes, okay.
Lucy, you need to work with Janet. She's incredible.
We have.
I have worked with Janet, and I know she's been
She's lovely.
I love you too.
Oh my goodness, a lot of love in the room today. A lot of love. Oh, wow.
Didn't get a lot done, so but I just
Janet,
wanted.
you've made some beautiful
I know,
pieces.
but a lot of it is just quickly, just to show the different colours together. So yeah. But they are lovely together. The colours are just beautiful.
You've made some beautiful pieces. You said, oh, I haven't really done the gemstones justice. You have. These are absolutely gorgeous pieces. And I exactly see what you're saying about putting the mystic coloured hematite with the pink white. It really does make the gems look really pink, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that. That's gorgeous. In the summer, that's going to look amazing if you've got a bit of a tan going on. Look great with your dress. Everything looks great with Janet's dress today. It's that colour. It goes with everything. Lovely wire work here. Because of course you get wire in this as part of your challenge as well. Talk to us about this piece.
Well, I just did sort of a bit of a wire wrap just to get some sort of interest there. And then when I did it, I thought it's like a cloud. And then I thought I'd already put the carnelian on. And then I thought I should have used the blue drops, like little raindrops.
Like little raindrops.
Yes.
Really gorgeous.
So that's just a simple, just as rough as sort of random as you want to do it. A bit of chain on it, and yeah.
Lovely necklace here. Don't forget, everything that Janet's made here is from this challenge kit that we gave her. This is the first piece that you made, isn't it?
It is. I just wanted to show that if you wrap the three colours together,
the silver, the pink and the chartreuse.
That you get, well, that's what you get. They're just really lovely.
Gorgeous, like a candy cane quality. And then the piece on the end here, really, really pretty, because of course you get the, I forgot you got the, goodness me, you got the findings with this kit as well.
Yeah. So again, that's just using half of one of the one of the clasps and one, one sort of strand of little toggle of each of the gemstones.
So you get 115 findings. You get your threading pack. You get your mystic coated hematite. You get the most orange strand of carnelian I've ever seen. The blue dyed quartz. 30 meters of wire. This is your price point. This is a kit which Kim has put together, so the price is very, very low. The quantity is also very, very low. Almost all of these have sold out now. Well done, under £20. It's incredible. Shouldn't have been under £20, but today, until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning or until stock lasts, it is. Have you enjoyed today, Janet?
I've really enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it too, Janet.
It's been great.
Lovely having you with us today.
Yeah, it's
Are
been
you
great.
back off to Wales after the show?
Yes.
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 The long journey home. When are you? Oh, you're next on Monday.
Monday.
Oh, definitely tune in for Monday. It's going to be fantastic with Jan. We've got Gemma and Lucy coming up on the Designer Inspired show today. Gemma's been let loose with felt, and oh my word, she's got a few bits over there ready to set up. They look incredible. There's Gemma over there, giving us a bit of a wave. She's lovely. We love Gemma. Wearing a lovely colour. There she is! Hi! We've got loads coming up in the Designer Inspired show. Thank you so much, Jan. It's been wonderful to have you with us. So thank you very much. And I will see you again on Saturday morning. Don't go anywhere for Gemma and Lucy coming up in a few seconds. See you in a bit, guys.
Join us this bank holiday weekend for our Easter extravaganza. We'll have some cracking prices. It's no yoke. You won't be shelling out on our special deals, and you'll be hopping mad to miss out. Shall I go on?
No, stop, Vicky.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.